Hello, everyone, and welcome to ZSR3. Today we've got ourselves another match of the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 6 here. We've got ourselves a three-way tiebreaker match here from Group A. I'm Star. Joining me on Constant Day is Wolfman. How are you doing?
Greetings, Star. Greetings, everyone in this chaotic place known as ZeldaSpeedRuns. And it's not every day that we get to see three strong runners in Cola, Alka, and Elf going at it, especially with, am I sure I'm seeing the file selection screen right? Are we actually having a Triforce piece hunt?
Yes, we are. As you can see, we have 11-piece Triforce Hunt. I should say, though, first, before we get too far on this track, I will mention that over on Zelda Speedruns Main, we have ourselves a marathon going on this weekend. One of them are members of CSR staff, Ricky of Kokiri, highly prominent member of the community, has been battling pancreatic cancer the past several months, so we are doing a marathon on CSR this entire weekend to help raise money to fund his medical bills. Last I checked, I think we were already at over $4,000. That number is probably out of date, so if you please go check that out if you have the time as well. Yeah, 5,000 now. Thank you, chat. So it'll be fun, but yes. So yeah, please check that out. Great cause. Me love Ricky and want to give him some help. With that said, though, back to this. Yeah, 11-piece Triforce Hunt should be interesting here. Three-way race for RSL. This is a first for a restream. Hopefully we won't break the restream too much, but we'll see how this goes. And
there is no telling what's going to happen.
It looks like we start with a couple of different things. We start with the Goron Tunic, Nocturne, a strength upgrade, 99 rupees. That is the Water Medallion, and 3 heart containers. And we can see it's 11-piece Triforce Hunt, so this should be fun.
The tricky part will be, where are those pieces? My understanding of the Triforce Hunt rules for RSL, we could have as few as 13 or 14 pieces out in the world, and as many as, say, 26, 28. So, maybe we'll get some early ones. Maybe we have to dig deep.
We don't know, because Randomizer will be Randomizer, especially in Random Settings League, which, for those who are not familiar, the settings are random, as the name implies. We don't know what the settings are, beyond the fact that it's Triforce Hunt, because that's on the screen. Other than that, we will find out. Is it Entrance Rando? Do we have Key Sanity? Do we have Skull Sanity? Is there going to be Master Quest dungeons? Who knows? Because we're off. Child spawn here in Kakariko at night. Potion shop front entrance is vanilla.
And is empty. Cola not even bothering to stick around. Instead, just wanting to get out. In the meantime, what is in our Skulltula right over here?
That is a vanilla token.
Let's at least see a second one before we make any presumptions.
Do note that they could not move during that text box, as we find a great fairy fountain here in the bottom house, which indicates that usually some form of Skull Sandy is on, although it could just be in dungeon skulls. We don't know yet because, thanks. Alpha's going to follow Cola out to Hyrule Field. It looks like overall DR may be off. They'll confirm with the Kokiri Forest entrance here in Hyrule Field, as the Skullhouse entrance for Elka is vanilla. Okay, game. That's funny.
So, is it possible to talk to the Skulltula children to find out the rewards in these settings?
Chat's gonna have to remind me because I do not remember, as we do have no overall DR confirmed at this point for Cola, and that is a vanilla ocarina.
Well, we take our blessings where we can get them.
Skulltula House being vanilla is just pure random. It is not included in Simple Indoors, that's just the game being funny.
Also, nice pot throw by Alka to pull that off. In the meantime, Cola is hoping to see if we have a vanilla Kokiri sword, or if we have to start hunting for that.
Yep. Alright, Poha is in CAC today. Also got a skull for us. That is 2 vanilla skulls. We probably have dungeon skull sanity and not overworld skulls, if I had to guess.
Oh, chest texture matching contents?
And a
with...
vanilla Kokiri sword. Interesting.
Hey, I will gladly take a chest size matches contents, so... Or chest texture matches contents. That will make things easier for identification.
For sure. Yeah, looking like Dungeon Skulls only. If we check the windmill entrance, I missed it for Elf. That's not the thing I expected to see for Cola.
Yeah, we have a, Skulltulla's shop over here. With, I do not know if that was a vanilla item or not, but, just checking one, and that was it.
Also, that's mixed pools is the bigger thing.
Oh, you're right. Ooh, that, Okay, so interiors and grottos at a minimum are shuffled. Joy.
Yep. Got a generic grotto for Cola with a hint that there's a Triforce piece in GTG. Good to know. But yeah, House of Twins was a 3-scrub. Oh no, not House of Twins. That was the Know-It-All House was a 3-scrub grotto, and Mido's house is a generic.
Link's house
is vanilla. It is looking like simple ER. Simple indoors, correction. Zora shop for Elka, someplace I completely missed. Saria's house is the treasure chest game.
And Cola's just going for it anyway.
A signature play of Cola. Chat, where was the Zora shop for Elka? I missed it, as Cola does not get 1 in 32. That is shop Sandy 3, by the way. 3 rupees in the shop. And Cow Grotto here in House of Twins. Oh, Dompe Hut was,
And lab diving at the Kokiri shop?
Yep. That's always something good to find early. Windmill is... Yeah, okay, that is simple indoors for sure.
We will take those. There's already a lot to keep up with.
Yeah, and where was Sunsong Grave? Chat's talking about it, but I didn't catch where that was.
If it was on Alkaline side, then somewhere in the graveyard. Most likely. I acknowledge I was focusing more on Cola's side. And,
Sunsong Grave was the shop. I thought it was the... I think that's me mistracking things. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
Trying to track 3 different people, trying to keep track of 3 riders at once with indoors ER and overworld ER, and not in indoors and mixed indoor grotto ER is a huge pain. Talon's Chickens looks
vanilla.
Strangely vanilla.
And, oh, look at that! GTG hoarding a piece of the Triforce.
Yep, saw that earlier as we see the mask shop in the stable. Yep, saw that earlier, so that's going to be something to check later. Kola's not been to Kokiri yet, so doesn't have an ocarina. Oh no, he has been to Kokiri. He's just not. Oh yeah,
you have to cross the bridge.
We did not Zelda's letter. We don't have. We can't do Malum because of that. I was trying to remember why we couldn't. Oh right, low.
All good, all good. The tower has another great fairy fountain. So that is 2 of our 6, I believe.
That is 2 of 6, yes, because we saw 1 in Kak. Elka is in Kokiri, Elf is in Kokiri. These are things you've already seen, so we can focus on Cola for the moment. Random settings with 3 people is a pain to keep track of, as here's another generic.
Oh! Furor's Wind in what check?
That's River Chest.
Thank you. And, seriously? Stone of Agony?
Yep.
So, River Check and... Wait, is that River Check and Dragon Chest? Because I saw a double hint there.
It's a double hit, but I think that might be. I'm thinking that's a chest in the skull. I'm just not sure which.
Okay.
So that's the river spider. Thank you.
And Ocarina of
OT is
Time.
Sun Song.
I mean, we'll take that. It's
The OT song specifically is Sun, so we know that because it's not Ocarina Shuffle.
And thank you, Chad, for clarifying. I forgot there was a Skulltula there. Alright. Everyone now has a Kokiri sword?
It is also a vanilla Nocturne Warp to note. That was not shuffled, although that doesn't indicate that Warp Shuffle is off necessarily, so get, hey, Triforce Piece number 1 off Andrew! It looks like it is just
providing?
chest texture
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like it is just chest texture matches contents. Since the Stone of Agni was in a small gold chest, it is not chest size, just chest texture.
Yeah. And Chad is saying that dungeon tokens are turned on? I didn't see any of our runners enter a dungeon yet.
Because of him.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Specific duel hints the Water Temple River chest and the skull in that river. No worries, Trez, about the sketchy layout. Apologies for the wonkiness of the else tracker that is now fixed. This is our first ever 3-way RSL restream. Hang with us on the bugs.
And it was, according to chat, it was 1 chicken to resolve that, so...
Correct. Cola threw 1 chicken in and got his Triforce piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm also going to take a quick run at to potentially no, besides, nah. Alright, though, it is daytime, which means it is time for market, and this is the last remaining big density for entrances, and then it'll become a little easier on us after that, thankfully. Guardhouse is, Jabu is 8 major items! That's
Master Quest, I think!
That's probably Master Quest.
Wow. Not a hint I was expecting.
Me neither, as we see a single scrub grotto here in the bazaar. And the, this fun grotto. That's the Hyrule Castle Storms grotto in vanilla.
In the potion shop, and then mask shop. A Redead has the minuet? Did I see that right?
I missed it for someone else in chat needs to confirm. Resub grotto here in the shooting gallery. And bowling is a useless house.
General house. We do not need to worry about that one.
Nope. Alright, let's see. Other hint here is Cat is Way of the Hero. Who the fuck? Yes, thank you. Brilliant.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! Goron City, Path to Gold, DMC, Way of the Hero. Oh, there's a lot to keep up with.
Cat
6 major items, and oh gosh, junk hints are in 2!
Yeah, where did Oka just find Deku Tree? Oh, Deku is vanilla. Okay. I look over and I was like, how did he get here? But that makes sense.
Closed door of time.
Oh, of course. Of course. Chat confirming that it's Minuet in Composer Grave is what the other Deku hint was. And Weird Egg Shuffle! Because that's a blue potion bottle. Blue fire bottle, sorry, not blue potion. Wrong game. Deku Path of Gold.
Well, good news. Alkaline is already there.
Yep. Alright, let me sort out some... I'll get to the hint commands at some point. I think we have the things, but we're currently in a bit of chaos. So we're in brilliant fun. This is fantastically interesting as we get Why is that a bottom of the well key here in the Deku tree?
Alright, we have key sanity on, folks.
It is when someone gets 11 Triforce pieces. Is new IT guy. This is not Triforce Blitz. Whoever collects 11 Triforce pieces first will win. There might and yeah, Timmy, it might be 8 keys in Jamu. Yes, well, but that looks like dungeon key sanity, probably just keys shuffled between the different dungeons, but not in Overworld, since we haven't seen any other keys so far, and that makes me a little suspicious.
Well, it did say, we didn't get a hint for how many major items were in Deku Tree, right? Just that it was Path of Gold?
Yep.
Well, at the very least, we can take some solace that Deku Tree is not Master Quest. I'm still seriously thinking that Jabu is going to be Master Quest, and who knows how many others will be.
It's likely. As Vanilla Jabu has... It's either that or all 8 checks in Vanilla Jabu are major items, which would be incredible. Because there's only, or I guess 8 out of 9 checks in Vanilla Jabu are major items. Because we know Dungeon Skulls are on, we know Scrubs are on, which would put it from 4 to 9, because there's 4 skulls and 1 scrub in Vanilla Jabu. Whereas Master Quest adds cows. Magic is a big find.
Yep,
that might be the path item.
Yeah, Deku Tree Compass Skull.
Yep.
And by the way, for those that are a little bit concerned about what was that in the Lon Lon Tower?
No
idea. Richard's entrance is vanilla. Also, people are saying that Cow Shuffle is off today.
That confirms Master Quest Jabu. There's literally no way as you can get oh hey, Child Grave Quest Shuffle is on. That's what that is. Because that's a skull mask in a silo. Another small key for Kola's found the royal tomb someplace, and that's a forest key.
I am getting concerned we may not find any key rings at this point.
I don't know that we will, no.
Oh.
I'll find my own thing here. There we
go. Alright, Alf trying to visit the man on the roof? And
there's Minuet for Kola.
Okay, going past the Redeads is Minuet, so songs are likely not shuffled then.
We've gotten a hint also for Sun Song on OT, so it is confirmed not Song Sanity.
Alright.
3 out of 12 being vanilla. 3 out of 11 being on song checks, with starting with Nocturne.
That's convenient.
Deku Theater in the back of CAC. Deku Theater in the back of CAC. Convenient because we just got that skull mask. Perfect.
And Kola reconfirming no scrub shuffle. Skull mask though, no dice. Maybe the mask is the Mask of Truth on in these settings?
Yes. Particularly with the particularly since it's Child Crate Shuffle, it should be on. And can't be hinted yet.
Alright.
I did miss the Bomb Shoe Shop entrance chat, if anyone caught it, because I caught the other two for Kola, sorry, but I did not catch the Bomb Shoe Shop entrance for Kola.
Alka is deciding, I'm not going to deal with the Deku Tree basement skip. I don't blame you. I still find that trick difficult.
There's a bigger problem. Actually, no, let's see, never actually, no, yeah, just doesn't want to do it just yet. Never mind, something else, brain.
Okay, Goron shop is... that grave, got it. That's what people were saying earlier.
Yep.
Also, thank you for having
this being vanilla, by the way, in mixed dungeon, in mixed grotto indoor ER. I'm impressed that we've gotten 2 vanilla entrances in the form of the Skull House and the Shield Grave. That's actually very unusual.
Alright, Dampe, anything good?
Nope.
Vanilla.
And what are the settings for today? should be able to see in the bottom right corner on the restream layout. That looks like a huge rupee, I think, in the crate. Yeah, magic is potential path to golden Deku Tree. We also found small keys to Forest Temple, Water Temple, and the Well. So those are also possibilities. Oh, yeah. I realize my RSL notes sheet does not include Child Trade Quest Shuffle. That needs a fix. And Adult Trade Quest Shuffle. That will need fixing later. Still Mask and Mask of Truth. Both dead.
Oh, okay, we don't need to worry about Mask of Truth then. But at the same time, I still feel like we're missing a few things.
We are.
Also, how much? 50 is a token, so no need to worry about 50. Also, I just realized, considering the area where Alkaline is, how much damage do we take?
Good question. Hey, chat. Double damage. Yeah, that's just a question. Thanks, Baseball, for noting that better than we can. It has been a minute since I last saw this, so I'm a little rusty on that.
Oh, good. Okay, Redead in the Royal Grave. That's what it's. That at least extra confirms.
Yep. I have also marked a couple of other things off here for it.
That was a. Link, are you doing okay over there? Not every day you just go through the ground.
Yep. TCG's vanilla keys correct as well, and I also just marked that pots and crates are definitely off because we've seen several pots thrown at this point.
Small miracles.
Hack is way of the hero who to thunk. Yes, thank you.
Oh! Having to read...
Songs are hard. I just failed it. Oh, overworld pots are, never mind. Our overworld pots are? I didn't even notice. Lol, okay then.
Overworld pots are on? Oh no, that's...
Okay, chat's got better eyes than we can.
Well,
our overworld pots are off, sorry. Okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure those things are off, because I think we would have noticed by now. I'll just leave that for now until we can confirm further on the settings tracker. Oh, Cola did not get that.
Alright.
Ice arrows, lol, I just noticed those were there for Elf. That is not blue fire arrows to note. So they do not count as anything remotely path.
Well, good thing we found that blue fire from Malon, then.
Mm-hmm.
And Cole's deciding, we'll skip the DC entrance for now. Or, no, just filling up on health. Alright.
Need a bit of a health refill, yeah.
Oh, hi, Mirror Shield. What are you doing?
$70, you'll take that.
I mean, I would take that too. Alright, big question. DC leads to... DC. Okay,
that is vanilla. So, likely not Dungeon ER, though I'd like to see a third one just to be sure, because game can be a little silly sometimes.
Yeah, but the other thing, it's also not Master Quest. And I don't know how you folks feel, but Dodongo's Cavern, child only? Yeah, it's... Let's just say there's a reason a lot of runners prefer going through here as an adult in Rando.
That said, it is available. We did start with a strength upgrade, and with Skull Sanity, Dungeon Skulls on his whiff for Alka, taking a death in SFM here. This is not a bad place to be for Cola.
And,
what if you check you can get?
Nice strategy to use the baby Dodongos to gain access to a skull early.
Yep. Dungeon pots are off, by the way. Like
thank goodness.
Vanilla. Oh, but the double damage doing him in.
The keys says no.
Alright, let's see what the Saria... well, we can't get the song from Saria, but we can get the hint here.
Whereas Cole is just playing... Ravage Village is...
Saria.
And I don't think I think Warp Songs are going to take you to their vanilla locations at this point.
Looks like it, yeah. Let me go delete the thing on the sheet to make that a little easier. And we've got ourselves a shop of no particular consequence here in the open grotto.
Here you go. You can gain 50 rupees. You just need a wallet. Oh wait, we don't have a wallet.
Nope, nor are we going to do that. Lake Hylia is foolish is a nice hint.
Thank goodness.
And 30 skulls is dead.
Thank goodness again.
Now we just need a 40 hit. Man, we have no items, but we've got a decent amount of info.
Question is, how well can our runners use that info?
We'll find out here, as Elf Brain is going to be our first runner to beat a dungeon. Kolo's about to find his mirror shield, Elika's back in graveyard / cack, and my brain needs to not mix up Elika and Elf because languages are hard, and so it's just talking.
Oh, Kola just short on
money.
I don't remember the quick rupee sources that are available right now. Best bet may be just to go back to Kokiri Forest and grind it that way.
Think so.
Yeah.
Vanilla Goma here for Elf, so that is not boss. So that's a vanilla boss. Boss Shovel can be on. And just one boss doesn't tell us a ton.
Oh yeah. I don't think we actually covered this, but yeah, Mido requires Kokiri Sword and Deku Shield.
Yeah, except for they all bought the Deku Shield from the Goron shop, I think, in Graveyard, and Kokiri Sword is vanilla, so whichever. One of the ones that doesn't matter. Elked is not doing chickens. He's currently checking this entrance, which we saw earlier to be something useful. That.
Not that useful. Remember, it's a skull mask.
It's information more than anything else, as he now knows Child Trade Quest is on.
True.
Alright, Deku Nut off Goma, and let's see what our reward is, because we have no reward info right now. And
Shadow Medallion.
Okay.
Alright.
We don't know what our Rainbow Bridge requirement is. We also don't know if Ganon's Castle might be shuffled in, I think. So who knows how consequential that will even be. But with that said, we have gotten both Burning Caca and Ocarina of Time hints, which indicates those might both be always hints, so in which case you would have relatively low Rainbow Bridge requirements. We don't know, though. Too early to say.
What I'm trying to recall right now, how many of our song checks have we found by this point?
We have found Minuet. We know that Minuet is in the Composer Grave. Nocturne we started with. We know Sorry Song is on Burning Cack, Sun Song is on OoT. We've got no idea on the rest.
So that means we are a pocket egg, or yeah, it's pocket egg or weird. The child one. That is locking our access to becoming an adult. If it's even possible to be an adult. There's one other setting we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah. Yeah, because it could be required only. Also known as beatable only in older versions of the randomizer, where you have access to enough checks to beat the game. In this case, collect 11 Triforce pieces, and that's it. You are not guaranteed anything else. So we might not go adult ever. We just don't know.
And the reason we say that is because one of our runners already entered the Temple of Time and saw a closed door. And that is true. I don't think any of our runners have utilized a Death Mountain Crater path or Way of the Hero yet.
They can't get there without explosives.
Then where are explosives?
Who knows? That's the question. Elka died in DC. I think it was Elka who died in DC. Somebody died in DC earlier, but I think that's our main density play right now. There's a lot you can do in there with a strength upgrade. It's just double defense things.
Yeah, it was one of our runners who... did Alpha had song issues?
Songs are hard. Cola died. Thank you, chat. Yeah, the EMC path is interesting as well, though, because there's not a lot you can do there as child.
We may have to visit the dreaded child skull. No, it can't be the Deku Scrub. That's So
it can't be the Child Skull either. It could be the grotto, it could be the Death Mountain Crater Wall. Are the two things you can do there as Child, basically, in these settings. It can't be the Scrub because those are off, and it can't be the Skull because Overworld Skulls are off. Kola is about to get his magic, though, speaking of skulls, from this skull. Yeah, okay. I was majorly concerned about how horrendous this would be to keep track of. How horrendous this would be to keep track of, with 3 runners at once, but it's manageable, although I certainly would prefer to not have indoor grotto mixed, because that's absolute chaos to track.
Mixed pools can add unexpected complexities, no question. Ooh, okay. That is a nice color mirror shield.
Yeah. And yeah, this seed is fairly tame. We don't have a lot of sanities. Indoor grotto mixed is not that terrible, all things considered, and small key sanity, dungeon small key sanity is one of the more annoying settings, but also, we don't know how much we'll need there. Also, I missed that key from Kola. What was that one on the Vine Skull?
It was a fire temple, according to baseball.
Thank you, chat. I missed that one earlier during previous trips to the Deku Tree.
But yeah, the Dungo's Cavern seems to be the place with all the big checks right now, so we may have to brave it.
I mean, let's see. We know Lake Hylia is foolish. Gerudo Valley is an option.
Also,
Gerudo Valley is an option. We have the Hyrule Field Open Grotto we could route with Valley. And DC are, I think, our big things.
Yeah. Also, chat, when you say the backwall skull in Deku, are you talking the one on the vines, or the one that normally requires a bomb to access?
The one in the back.
Yeah, we're looking for explosives to check that, unfortunately. Ooh.
And to do DC and DMC and Goron City and the everything else, yes. Ooh, 3-2-1 Scrubs took Alf out here. No, different Scrubs. That was the Scrubs in SFM. Kola got through 3-2-1 Scrubs and this beat Goma. Alkalineace is going to get the bad news now about Closed Door of Time.
3, 2, 1. No! But also looking at the tablet.
Jabu what in spirit?
Spirit Shadow.
Okay, well, we are not getting Sunsong anytime fast. That's what I know for sure, is we are not getting that anytime soon. Basically, right off Sunsong Grave, you're not checking that probably ever, I think, honestly.
And
yeah, thank you, Jabu, too.
Or at the very least, it's 99% likely.
Yeah, the scene will probably be done before Shadow's completed. Assuming we could even go adult, which is not a guarantee. Stone MQ Jabu with 8 major items. Yep, Kenra, although Stone Jabu in and of itself doesn't say much since it's Triforce Hunt. Stone versus Medallion? Okay, whichever.
Well, let's at least get some of the logic clarified here. When it says 8 major items, can those major items include Triforce pieces?
Yes. You know, actually, that the only major item we have found in CAC is that Triforce piece off who's it? Anju.
So
actually no, or chat's saying no, apparently. Knowing chat apparently knows better than I do. I believe keys do count, and when it is not own dungeon or vanilla. Keys count, things like bottles count, slingshots. Mirror Shield is in the Deku Theater entrance, which has a shop in it.
Yeah. Zora shop, to be specific. Also, yep. Kola heading to Gerudo Valley.
$70. Kola saw just couldn't afford it. It doesn't really matter right now because it can't go adult. Nor do we have any idea when or if we will ever go Spirit Temple. So it's not a big deal. Can't use it as child, it's there. Kola will check it whenever he goes back in the area. Keys
Now-
counts of the skull sometimes do depending on win con. Thank you, Alex. Each D in chat about the major items.
Alright, good news. We only have to worry about 2 checks and possibly a gossip stone here. Lake Hylia Foolish. We
Yep.
don't need those rupees. Now, if you're Cola, do you go around all 3 gossip stones to get hints, even though we know it's foolish?
I'd at least check the one by the lake lab since we're running hard out of stuff to do, and information would be really good, honestly, as we see just a heart piece in the waterfall. Also, I just realized we have no heart containers, we have no health, and we have
Jabu is past the gold.
Yes, thank you. Brilliant.
Well, at
Yes.
least we know what to aim for.
I mean, that was kind of obvious given that there's 8 major items in there. But I would check the hints. I would at least check the Lake Lab hint here in Lake because we're really running out of things to do, and information would be good. Also, yes, Jabu Pog, thank you. We figured 8 major items in there. Something's got to be useful. OGC has the stable. Brilliant. That's that basically. Cows are off. We don't care.
All right, so that helps. Now, it may be good to see what's in the grotto, even though it's a foolish location, just so... Okay, we have owl warps on, and Zora's Domain sounds like a good place to warp to.
Oh yeah, I forgot that owl warps was a potential option, because... Hi! That's a big find. Where is owls on this entrance tracker?
I honestly don't remember. Okay, Zora's shop is a generic grotto with a skull inside.
Yep. And that is a second copy of the Burning Cat hint to note. Likely indicating it's an always, which tells us something about our win cons, but yeah. See where I see Zora's Domain. Zora's shop is a generic.
And it's open. And did you know that the... Okay, I know that was technically a junk hint, but I was genuinely curious about reading that.
Yep.
Thought it said something about a boomerang and Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon works on... Boomerang's quite effective on Phantom Ganon if you have to fight him as child in boss shuffle, yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, found the owl drop on the entrance tracker. We're good on that.
Actually, Jabu may be fully accessible if we sell our blue fire.
Yeah. What is that entrance for Elf? Or what is in the Impa cow item for Elf? Because I did not quite catch it.
I didn't get a good look either. Sorry. All right.
Yeah.
We know Waterfall has a major item. And also, wow, those were nicely spread rupees for the diving game, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Jabu is almost accessible, but we need a slingshot to go past the entrance.
Well, maybe that slingshot is right here.
It could be, and it's not. That's the bunny hood, which is a nice quality of life, I guess.
So we do get the speed increase on this one?
I forget if we do, actually.
And, yeah, Cola is just dumping the blue fire.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
You know Jabu's 8 major items. It's accessible now. You're doing that.
So here's the
Bunny
question.
does speed up. Thank you, chat. And we can see it working now for Cola.
Yep.
Yes.
So let's at least get something clarified. If Jabu is Master Quest, which is what we're assuming, how many checks can we do without needing a slingshot to get beyond the first door?
Like 1 or 2 in the first room. I'm not sure how many can get that explosives. Okay, 1 with explosives, 0 without. Gotcha. Because there's a bombable rock of some sort in the first room, I remember. Part of it is also just to open Jabu while you're here, so you can use the bottle for other things, if like a fairy, if you so choose. Lake Lab entrance for Elf, or for Alka is useless. That is an accessible Zora shop as adult, or Zora tunic as adult, just as a side note. That is mildly important.
But yeah, everyone, welcome to Jabu Jabu's cow domain.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding, there's cows hanging all around.
Yeah, Cola, you can't do anything in here. Alka should have, like, Foolish and might have forgotten because he's checking these entrances. Might just be double checking. Big Pose is dead.
And Bombchu Bowling is dead because Lake Hylia is foolish. So,
Actually,
hey, we don't have to worry about that.
That is good info, yeah.
But look at Alf, actually entering and exploring DC.
Cola was here earlier. Let's see, we didn't get the 50 skulls. Is still there. I don't think we got that. We didn't see that hit earlier.
Thought we saw it from somewhere. It may have been from that screen.
No, 50 skulls being a token was from Last One's Bridge, according to my notes.
Okay. And, oh, nicely done with the ground jump.
Mm-hmm.
Just, how did you do it without explosives? Oh, right, you don't need your own explosives, you just need an explosive.
Yep, Bigger instead, always a nice hint for Cola. Who's going to now check River. Some hints we have, and a check we can't, and a couple checks we haven't been able to get yet.
Oh, nice use of the Deku Nuts there, too.
Yep. Alpha is trying really hard to not do the thing Cola did here earlier, which was dying. Because double damage has been annoying.
At the very least, the wall has been broken.
Yep.
And... wait, did... Okay, for a moment I was...
bean shuffle.
Yep. And I just missed what was picked up by Alf. I was focused more on the beans.
Chat, what did Alf just get on the DC side skull? Skull token, thank you.
Alright, what is on that pillar? Looks like rubies.
Loopy.
Yep.
So don't need to worry about that. We're going to head straight on over to the grottos. We are going to have to skip both the Storms Grotto and the Bubble Grotto because we still don't have explosives unless they're here, and we don't have storms, obviously, because we can't get songs.
Which means the next best thing after this may be the ladder skull.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the heart piece here for Alpha I'm going to talk about in a sec once we see these checks for Cola, because I was going to talk about the heart situation earlier and forgot about it. Great Fairy Fountain here.
Yeah. I actually had my own thoughts about the hearts, and also I just realized, no, we don't need to check the ladder skull. Overworld skull is nothing. Also, hint.
OT is still Sunsong. Always hints are duplicated in the in this chaos hint distribution, so that tells us that we have a low item. We have a low requirement for the Rainbow Bridge, so it won't be 6 medallions or 3 stones. It won't be 9 dungeons. It'll be something pretty low. I don't know what it is. It just will be pretty low. DC Compass Chest is a Zora Tunic. Thanks. I guess.
We know that Jabu's the path of gold. You don't need to rub in Water Temple as well.
I mean, if Aurora's Wind is in Water Temple, we're probably never getting it, but it is there. It could even be open Rainbow Bridge, yeah. Hell no. Right, the thing I was going to talk about is that we are 40 minutes in. We haven't done a decent amount of checks between our 3 runners, and we still have only 3 hearts. We've seen, like, 3 heart pieces, maybe? Something like that? It's not been a lot. I'm thinking this is scarce item pool, chat.
That's the one with minimal duplicates?
It's the one with only one... It's the one with 2 bomb bags, 2 slingshots, 1 magic, 2 bows. It's minimal. Like 1 less, yeah. It's not minimal, but it's 1 less copy.
Well, it's minimal duplicates
and
because
it also removes all heart containers, is the thing.
Oh.
Which is...
Also, bomb bag chest is textured, so we need to get up there.
Yep. Which we can, it's just going to be kind of fiddly. Well, no, bomb bag chest is tricky because you have to go do some really stupid jumps as child to get there. I'm sure these runners know it as high-level RSL runners, but this might be a minute.
Yeah. Right, we actually have to do this DLC.
Yeah, this scarce item pool at Wolfman, the thing that tells me it's probably scarce is that we have no heart containers. Requiem and SFM, that's on Minuet. Or on Saria Song, actually, we don't know which, because we don't have the thing. Anyway. Okay, so Requiem and SFM, that is either Saria Song or Minuet, since we know Song Sanity is off. And we're gonna see these fun rooms. So you're supposed to have a slingshot for this as child, or a bow as adult, or you can just jump around as adult, as we usually do. For this child, you have to do some rather finicky things here. Yeah, Scare still has her pieces. We have seen like 3 or 4.
Just to confirm, what Alf just did, first of all, kudos for the maneuver, but is this logically required?
Mm-mm. This is not.
And Bigoron dead again.
Yeah, I think we've seen more than... Minimal has just the winner heart piece, so we know it's not that. It is... But no heart containers makes me... No heart containers and not a lot of items 43 minutes in tells me it's probably scarce. And it's absolutely not plentiful. That much is really obvious.
Alright, can Alf do this again? And yeah, folks, remember, if you want to talk to NPCs, don't have a mask on.
Yep, they'll yell at you.
Though in all seriousness, when you are out and about, especially if you're in the United States, please consider wearing masks in public.
Yep. Alright, so, yeah, so... We're kind of back to a what's left mode, because we're running out of stuff again, since we're basically out of things we can do in DC. That's a ouch for Elf, who has just lost his shield. And I'm not sure what we have left, to be honest. We're really running out. Scarce item pool is being horrendous to our runners. Someone in chat suggested 10 skulls. I'm really thinking that might be it. One team might be in as well, so that's really hard to tell with the Dungeon Spill Sanity.
We are approaching 10 tokens at this point. I think one of our runners has at least 8.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Okay.
Phil has like 12, thanks, Baseball.
Alright, so, we may be relying on skulls this seed. Meantime...
Speaking of skulls... Look at what Gulla's doing. This is also not in logic, by the way, but you can get this skull by pushing the Armo statue down the hallway, backflipping onto it, and then jumping up from there. It's a little silly.
Oh, Alf just mistimed the jump. Oh,
that feels bad. Oh, down pay digging to check we haven't gotten yet either. That's one of the handful of things remaining.
Actually, I thought we saw that, and yep, vanilla.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was one of these heart pieces we saw earlier. Whoops.
There's a lot to keep up with. I'm doing what I can to help.
Oh, do we have the trick enabled for the Armor's push in DC, Alex? I forget between different attorneys if whether or not this trick is on. Because if this trick for pushing the Armos is enabled, then you can have child-only DC. If this in Dungeon ER, and if with all locations reachable, otherwise DC has to be accessible as adult for this one skull.
Uh-oh. According to some folks, that check can be turned on.
No, that trick is on, according to chat, yeah.
Oh!
The check is on, it's that the trick is on, which would be a real ouch.
Alright, 10 skulls.
And this is probably something...
There's the weird egg!
Yeah, there it is. There, that makes sense.
Oh, so skulls blocking our ability to grow up.
Yep, and other things besides. Wahoo. But yeah, I think that was basically the last location for us. As a restream, we've seen just about every other check in the game. In logic, for our runners.
Well, the good news is Elf finally pulled off the auto-logic trick, so we are going to see what's in this big chest.
Yep. Answer is Strength 2, which is useless as child, but might be helpful later.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Spirit Temple's Path of Gold as well. We'll certainly have access to the Requiem check now that we can, actually cause this egg to hatch into a proper Kuko.
Mm-hmm.
Did that bomb just blow up with a wah? Now I feel like I'm hearing
but
things.
Elka didn't get it, which is an oof, I think.
I thought Alka did get it.
Oh, maybe he did. My audio was on someone else. I wasn't sure.
All good.
No.
There is a lot to keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard it.
Okay. No, by the way, thing I just remembered. Smoky the Fire Temple I missed earlier here in DC. One thing I remember just now. We have a child trade quest on. The mask shop is going to be some extra checks too with the weird egg. As F Cola's shield too. Because we know where the mask shop is. That's in Ranch. Elka will be able to check that soon. Just needs to go wait that time of day because we are probably never getting sunset today. Oh, and chat, can you confirm the Triforce Beast multipliers in RSL? Because I forget if they're still item pool based, since I know you can actually just toggle them. It's not a direct multiplier anymore. Yeah, it'll be songs and mask shop for your deck.
Alright, the Goron shop actually led to Dampé's hut. I did not see if Alf had checked whether there's a hint for one of the hook shots, but...
Not that I know of, at least. Oh, and apparently, never mind. You need Zelda's letter for the shop and that's shuffle too. Right, Child of Trade Quest shuffle. I am not used to it. I think it's a base 25% extra piece or minimum. Okay, that's like maximum. Okay, that's what I was wondering, Alex, about the multiplier and Triforce pieces. Since there are extras, this is not an 11 out of 11 Triforce piece hunt. It should be something more like 25% extra. I forgot if it rounds up or down, but that should be...
It's 13 or 14, effectively.
Well, it should be 14, because 25% of 11 is 2.75? Yeah. I think it rounds up in that case, which would be 14.
Cola gets a clean first skip, but has to fight the Lizalfos and basically do that again.
Yep. Alright, I'm just going to check our second Hyrule Castle hint as well, which we haven't seen yet. And we'll see where Elf's going, because he hasn't gotten 10 skulls yet. DMC is one major item, and that one major item is our Way of the Hero. Item. Great! Thanks, game. I guess it's helpful in that you know that the only thing you're finding in there is probably Way of the Hero, although I guess do non-shuffled songs count for major item counts? I forget.
That was actually the question I was going to ask you.
I don't remember, because it has been a minute since I commentated RSL, and I'm not always familiar with the most recent stuff.
Yeah. I would love to call more RSL stuff, it's just scheduling.
Same here, a lot of Europeans, and I'm not European.
It's not the issue of European, it's just I wish the times... Well, okay, the fact that most matches start at 2 p.m. Eastern, when I would prefer, 3 or 4. Yeah, I still have to work, folks.
Part of it is that Europeans schedule evening their time, Wolfman, not your evening our time in the US.
I know.
Like, I know Cola's German, Elka is in France, and I'm not remembering where Alf lives off the top of my head right now. Alright, Triforce piece off the Zelda's letter check. I should probably write down where these Triforce pieces are, since there's a few enough of them we can actually keep track.
Oh, right. That was the initial song that we got. I forgot. So,
Sorry, what was that?
it was 50 rupees, but considering we started with Nocturne, that...
One of our 12 checks had to be an item, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelda's letter shuffle too, as I was reminded, because Zelda's Trade Quest shuffle.
Alright, Cola gets the Strength 2, little soon to wield it, but we're not gonna argue. However, Talon's Chickens is now available because, we woke him up in Tarnation.
Yep.
And,
collecting a fish for Jabu.
Actually, that looks like bugs.
Actually, that was bugs. I'm scatterbraiding. And hey, Triforce piece number 3. We're slowly getting somewhere. We'll also be able to check the Malin song check. Hey, chat, do you remember what the Saria song check is tied to in Child Trade Quest Shuffle? Because I don't remember. It's not a setting I've played with, and I haven't really seen it much, so my knowledge on it is a little wacky. Malin teaches us Serenade. That's, like, not the thing we wanted, game. Yeah, wrong blue song. We wanted the other one. Serenade and non-warp song ER is basically useless.
So, hopefully,
Especially with Foolish Lake.
Yeah. Well, oh, hold on. Alka is checking the back of Lake hints.
It makes sense. That's what I was asking Kinra, is what unlocks Saria's song check in Child Trade Quest Shuffle. Forest has a GTG key. Brilliant. There's 9 GTG keys. I'm assuming it's not Master Quest. And it's Dungeon Key Sanity. Yes, thank you. Brilliant. That's not helpful.
Well, we have one more, so let's hope for something good.
Oh, so that is 10 skulls for Elf, so he can go turn that in and get his
Inside Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero.
I did say that we probably have a low Rainbow Bridge requirement.
Well, it can't get much lower than that.
No, we don't know if it could be 2 medallions, it could be 1 medallion, it could be like 3 medallions or something. It cannot be. I think it's 5 medallions that triggers no burning cack always, and it's 2 to 3 stones for no OT always, I think. And I think it's 7 dungeons total would be the one to remove both at once. It's going to be a low Rainbow Bridge requirement. We just don't know what specifically, but it will be a low one.
Well, what we do know is we have to play music for the Scarecrow.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Also, some folks in chat are hoping for a 50 skull bridge.
And it can't be 50 skull bridge because we have a confirmed 50 skulls always hint. We also have a 30 skulls hint, so that is not sure if it is a sometimes or always because we only have 1 copy. I mean, yes, you're going to grind for 20 skulls because there's just not that much to do still. Weird Egg only opens up so much because Serenade is garbage. And that includes buying this token for $15. Still going back to the Ocarina of Memory game, he failed earlier, which we know was not much of anything. I hope there are 10 Triforce pieces inside Diane's castle. I think that's highly unlikely that 10 of our remaining 11 pieces are there, since we've already found 3 and there's only 14 pieces in this seat.
Let's play the hypothetical for a moment. If there were to be 10 pieces, then let's see. We would still need we would likely need Strength 3 just because of Light Trial. We've at least found Strength 2. So it could be that Strength 3 is in DMC. So what else would we need? hover boots to allow for the fan room and the fire temple trial room. We haven't even seen anything regarding silver rupee, so it could be there.
Yeah, true. Although if it were silver rupees, I think we would have silver rupee pouches because we would have seen shuffled silver rupees otherwise. All right, I am going to finally update the hint command since we have a minute to do that. Now that anyone's actually used them, let's see. All right, we have Way of the Heroes, CAC, which we have a Triforce piece, and I think that's it out of CAC right now. Like, CAC is Way of the Hero, but we found nothing that's actually Way of the Hero in there right now. It's kind of... Or actually, no, 10 Skulls would be it. Weird Egg is what that is.
Yeah.
CAC, Way of the Hero for the Weird Egg. DMC, no idea. Against Castle, no idea. TOT is Sun Song. Speaking of said Weird Egg, there it is, Ricola. 30 is dead, 50 is dead, no clue on 40. And let's see... Goron City is Path of Gold. We can't do any checks there yet. Deku Tree is Path of Gold for, let's see what, magic and a bunch of keys. And Jabu is Path of Gold for who knows. All right,
sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write down assorted keys because there was like 5 small keys in Deku Tree and I'm not writing them all in the command.
I don't blame you.
Okay, according to my notes sheet, we had 1 forest key, 1 fire key, 1 water key, and 1 well key. I'm not writing that all down. There's also a magic meter, and we are missing the Deku back skull besides that, so... thanks.
It may be good to put in that path that we know that Jabu is Master Quest.
Actually, I think I'll do that and know that we know there's 8 major items there.
That'll work.
But tell if I can spell the word major. There we go.
Now, since we did the Zelda's letter check, is the Saria song check location open?
Ken was debating that earlier. I don't know.
Well, it may be a good time to find out.
I gotta find out at some point here. What's the open grotto entrance for Cola? I just missed it.
Regular fairy fountain.
Thank you. That was one of the only other things we had left to do besides 10 skulls, by the way, was that.
And with that in mind, folks, happy 1 hour, everyone.
Happy 1 hour. This has been an adventure.
That is definitely one way of putting it. So please, follow our 3 runners, Cola, alkalineace, and Alpha Ken 1. I hope I said that right. I stick to just Alf.
Same here. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah. Our trackers, Carliana, Baseball, and Worn Traveler, they're the ones that are keeping us up to date. And Star is just wonderful at this. I'm the idiotic hired help here. I don't know.
You're being quite helpful, honestly. As Edka picks up his Laura tunic here. No, you're being quite helpful, Wolfman. It's absolutely essential. And chat's being great, too. It is hard to keep track of RSL, even with 2 runners, never mind 3.
Sometimes we all just need a little bit of chaos.
This is a lot of chaos. This is not the most chaos I've ever commentated. I think 2v2 co-op mystery multi-world wins the chaos award, but this is close. 2v2 co-op mystery multi-world commentary in French, my 3rd language, for LTTPR was a thing I did earlier this year for a micro-tourney the LTTPR Francophone community organized. That was fun, but very, very chaotic. Whenever you randomize settings and you've got more than 2 runners going, or even with 2 runners, it gets very hard to keep track of it all.
I can understand.
Elka just picked up his first Fire Temple small key because the other one is on the DC Vine Skull, which Kola got by doing the little jump slash from above, which is not the easiest. And yeah, I was just about to say, I think that's good. Goodbye to Elka's shield, which it is. Yeah, this has honestly been pretty tame for RSL, which is good, because if this had been, for instance, overall DR, we would be having a much worse day, I think, with 3 people. It's still a lot to keep track of, though. Things have come down a fair bit, but it's been a lot.
The main advantage that we have right now is that this seed has been relatively linear. It's a hard linear, but it's a linear.
Thank you to Scarce Item Pool for that, yes.
So all we have to do now is just take our remaining checks, and I genuinely believe Saria Song has what we need, and I'm pretty sure that
It's Saria Song where I think 20 skulls might be available. I'm not sure on that because of the skull sanity. It's hard to be sure how many tokens are actually available. But it's Saria Song check where maybe 20 skulls, I think, are the things we have available to us.
Songs on dungeons and oak. Oh, my condolences.
It's possible, it just stinks. In RSL here, as Elka has failed on the bomb flower throw, which feels bad, or 9 dungeon bridge.
Actually, I think that was an intentional stoppage there, because doing all those tricks, it's a pain.
I mean, I might, because especially because chat has chat notes, Elka might not realize that Saria Song is available, and there's not much left to do. Plus, that is a big chest, which you kind of want at this point.
Well, Cola's checking.
And Requiem.
Oh, we have Child Requiem. Well, it could just be for the song, at least, but
we can't do anything in Child Spirit. We have no ranged weapons. It has to be the song.
Well, let's at least
we
pick
can
up
get
a
the
hit.
hint and peek the Colossus Arch, but it has to be the song. We cannot do anything. We cannot do anything in Child Spirit right now. We have no small keys, and Spirit Key Launcher besides is pain rare anyhow. But it's basically just check the song. And alright, Elf is doing the same thing. Elka going for the Armor's Push now. And let's see what this song is for Cola, because this has got to be progression of some kind. We're really running out. And there it is.
There it is!
Finally.
We
Only
now
took us an hour and 4 minutes. Graveyard's foolish, thanks.
And now we can finally grow up.
And also Dungeon ER is confirmed off. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is finally adult access, which we weren't even sure would get, but I figured we probably would since we found so little as child. This has been an adventure and a half.
Yeah, but I still have one other curious question. What will Hatsune Miku grow up to be?
I think adult Hatsune Miku. No, also, I just noticed on Cola's menu, he only has 2 Triforce pieces. Did he forget to do challenge chickens?
Possibly.
Because I'm pretty sure he did Andrew's chickens, and he definitely got the one off Zelda's letter because it's literally unmissable. Cola, you might want to go back for your other chickens.
Honestly, I would say playing for adult is the better play right now.
It is, but there's only 14 Triforce pieces in this seed. He might want the one off Talon's chickens. I'm a little worried.
And, okay, we are still playing through... Oh, right, we can't actually lower the bridge. Best we can do it... Oh, we can peek... Are there silver rubies to worry about? There are. They are likely vanilla.
Yeah. Okay, small key on Child Spirit. That is definitely a small key, but it is a small key. Well, that doesn't tell us anything. Brilliant. Alright, Cola, our first round to go adult finally. Now we're in 7 minutes in, basically. Oh. Yeah, Kola skipping Talon's chickens might come back to bite him later. There are only 14 pieces in the seed, there are only 3 extra. He had better hope those 3 extra pieces, at least one of them, is not in a truly horrible spot, because he might not remember Talon's chickens.
And yep, grown-up Hatsune Miku, complete
Yep.
with a leak,
I don't know.
and
Immediate
immediately
minuet to check the other songs.
I would have checked the pedestal first, but sure.
I mean, you know Kansas is probably available, and Zelda's Lullaby. Nice.
Alright, it was probably worth it.
Yeah. Okay, Elka is... I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Skull, he's going for 20.
Okay, apparently folks are saying that the Master Sword for Cola is a mic stand.
Or BGS is a mic stand. Master Sword might not be.
Oh, the BG. Okay.
Is that 16 for Elka, by the way, on Skulls? I didn't quite catch.
16, yeah.
Okay. I think 20 is available as child, if only just. So that's what he's going for, since he's unfortunately forgotten the Saria song thing, which I get, too. It's kind of a hard thing to remember. It just feels bad, mostly.
Okay, it was a leak. Thank you for confirming.
Okay. I know absolutely nothing about Hatsune Miku, so I will just not comment.
All I know, Vocaloid, colored hair, and somehow appeared on the Tonight Show, I think.
Alright, we're gonna peek the Goron City Maze here for Cola. We do know this is Path of Gold, we just don't know what's here. As Elf is our second runner to open the Door of Time.
Oh, we're not gonna...
Elf, great.
We're not just gonna peek, we're just going to invade.
I forgot, right, Strength 2, which isn't logic now that we have access to DC as adult, by the way. The Goron is still dead, yes, thank you. And there's a slingshot. Hey, there's our access to MQ Java for the 8 major items in there.
Well, we may be going back to being a child at this rate.
I mean, there are 8 major items in there, and that is Path of Gold. I would probably be going there soonish.
Well, we still have to check out the little rolling Goron, and while it...
Oh, we do at least check the other checks in the area and see if we can't find our DMC path, but, you're definitely going Jabu back to MQ Jabu soon. Serenade is going to be useful to get there, at least. And I just missed Wincons for Elf. Whoops.
I think it said the bridge was already open?
Makes sense, not surprised.
As far as the other medallions... Let's see, Force is Force, Fire is Fire, Pocket, Deku, Water... the other one.
DC is Light Med.
Thank you.
Our tracker's keeping better eyes on that than I did. Whoops. And, oh yeah, I've got this lovely grotto for Cola. This is in logic with Song of Time as adult here, since this is not.
We also have the Goron tunic, so that helps. But we...
Well, Goron tunic doesn't mean a thing without a hookshot in this case, but yes.
True.
Alright, we have trials. Water Forest. It might be all trials since I've got no trials since, actually, come to think of it. And there's
gosh, damn! What are you doing there?
Alright, water trial. Looks like it's junk. This is not our path item in here, or way over here, right?
I mean, either... Yeah, the other chest is, regular looking.
We get a blue fire here for Elf. Elga is getting more skull. I think that's 18. This will be 18 for him. I think that's all trials in part because we don't have any trial since, as we would have probably seen one if we had it between 4 to 5. That just looks like all trials.
I think there's still a hint we're missing, but...
We're missing a handful of hints still, but the fact that we think we're missing a couple always duplicates, so that makes me suspicious. Small key to GTG. That could be our path, as annoying as that is.
And Vanilla Heart Piece from Dompe, so we don't have to worry about this check. And okay, Cole intentionally taking the path to Kakariko. Why not? And
While he's here.
we're gonna see Adult Spirit.
I mean, you're here, I suppose. When you're available, you can do it. Okay, Heart Piece in the Windmill, you'll pick that up with double damage. And what is our song? I don't remember if unshuffled songs count towards the major item count in CAC, but that is pretty neat, which is nice to have for convenience, I guess. Not required for anything, but nice. Yeah, CAC's major items, we've only found, one? Question mark? Which is the Triforce piece on Andrew's chickens?
Oh, there's Back F Cow, and it's the spooky mask. I don't think we care.
That is probably a major item, though.
How about Adult Anju instead?
Or token, which is not a major in this since it's not token bridge.
Oh, right, Great Fairy Fountain in some of the buildings here, and we now
There's
have
one Great Fairy Fountain, yeah.
But
That might be a major. I missed the Colossus Grotto for Elf, if you were commenting on that.
I was looking at Cola, and no, just a Deku Stick.
That is not a major. Fountains count yet, even if unshuffled. Thank you, Cola. Okay, so CAC major items. Spooky Mask. Prelude, we know it's Saria's on Burning CAC. That's 3 out of 6. Does the Triforce piece on Anju's chickens count for that?
Ooh, second Great Fairy for Cola.
I missed where this was.
Back Grotto?
Oh, Triforce pieces don't count for the major item count.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, hold on. Alka does have 20 skulls now, so we're gonna get this confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, Bizarre Entrance is a Great Fairy Fountain. We couldn't check that as child, so that would be why. And Mask of Truth in the Adult Potion Shop would also be a major item.
And 20 skulls is nothing.
Yeah. Skull Mask and Weird Egg also count as major items. Okay, so that's all of our. I forgot that Skull Mask and Weird Egg were both in CAC. Well, yeah. Okay, so that is all 6 major items accounted for in CAC. Actually, CAC is now we don't worry about it. We've seen everything for starters, and besides, we now know all 6 major items in it. Good info, actually. Although it's paint count. And yeah, nothing on 20 is expected for Elka based on that.
Alright, can Alf cross the river? We have no hover boots. We do not have long shot.
Yep.
And Alka is finally ready to grow up.
Yep. If keys are on dungeon side, even though they aren't count as major, I see that's what I thought, Alex, as well. But we have dungeon key Sandy, so I think the keys do count for that.
Congratulations, you made it across the desert. Your reward? Being kicked out.
Yep, no folk shot, so we get booted to the valley, and we can go check the tent. Which is the Cow Skull Web Grotto. Fantastic. We'll be back later, maybe.
And another Great Fairy Fountain for Cola.
Yep. And Hylian Shield for him.
Oh, looks like we already have a Hylian Shield, but still good to have our backups.
That was Azora's River Bombable Grotto. No, that was the open grotto, right?
That was the open grotto.
No,
Alright,
yeah,
so...
Still no explosives. They would like those, but they don't seem to be around at the moment.
We do have to rescue at least one carpenter. So, is one enough, and will the guard drop the key?
Hey, Schultzer, this is 11-piece Triforce Hunt, and it's scarce, so it should be 11 out of 14. If I've been doing math right.
And, yeah, you're right. Everyone has the mirror shield. Good point.
Yep.
the only reason you would use the regular Hylian shield is if you needed to reflect some Octorok nuts back at this point.
Or scrubs, but we don't need that either.
Bum bag!
Well, back in the Gerudo card check. That's a Gerudo card. No, that's a Thief's Hideout key check. Oh, babe, that's...
I would say that is a worthwhile exchange. And you do not attack the ones who give you gifts, Elf. Why?
Okay, so, yeah, Fortress keys are usually shuffled. The setting for Fortress keys is the same as the rest of the small keys, so in this case, that would be... Those are also in dungeons, wherever... Somewhere, or at least one of them is, so...
Alright. Koa checking out the ice cavern area, not a bad idea.
No, not particularly. Oh, they are separate now? Okay, I wasn't sure. So I guess Fortress keys are just on, in which case. Lovely. But yeah, Bomb Bag, finally! An hour 17 minutes in, Elf is our first runner, Elf is our first runner with explosives. Apparently I just need to refresh my memory on RSL recent season changes, because I'm giving several things. But chat's here to tell us what we get, so thanks.
Yeah. These are community events, effectively.
Yeah. Alpha I see is also only on 2 Triforce pieces. Did he also skip Talon's chickens?
Maybe.
Because they all have the one-off Zelda's letter. It is impossible to miss. The game forces you to get that piece. It is impossible to not get it. But Alf has to be missing one of the 2 check-ins checks.
Alright.
Alf did too. Oh no.
Alright. Only one carpenter to rescue, at least. Also, here's a decorated chest. A wallet.
Dubious usefulness at the best of times. I don't think we've seen anything particularly wallet locked in the shop that we care about, so thanks.
I don't know if we've seen all the shops yet, though.
I don't know either. Let's see. What does my entrance tracker tell me? It tells me that I have there is at least 1 shop left. Okay, although my entrances might not be complete anyway.
All right.
Let's see. Speaking of entrances, Dumpe Grave.
Another generic grotto. Skull Kid's dead.
Okay, now that we were getting Burning Cack anytime fast, given that Forest and Fire are locking it. So yeah, okay, apparently chat has confirmed that alkalineace here is the only one of our 3 runners to have done Talon's chickens for that Triforce piece. I think both the other runners rushed the song on Malin and forgot Talon's chickens, which is in its vanilla entrance, I should add. And, I'm mildly concerned about it.
I'm not. Mainly because we have to go back to being a child anyway because of Jabu.
On the other hand, I think their best chance to route it in is going to be to do that with the mask shop, which is next door, which means they have to find Zelda's letter. Where that is, who knows? Small key to Ganon's castle here in Ice Cavern.
That is good for 1 chicken light trial once we have our strength 3.
Yep. And that is nothing on the freestanding. But yeah, the issue though at Wolfman is the only thing left in rank is to go do the mask shop, and if they don't find Zelda's letter, they're not doing the mask shop anytime fast.
2
so
Scrub
I don't know
Grotto.
Back to Talon's chickens. 2 Scrub Grotto. I don't think that was the special one, so that's just dead.
How are we able to tell which one is the good one?
The scrub in front is different, like left versus right.
All I know is it's a front scrub.
I think the one that he just checked had the scrub on the right be in front. I think the special one has a scrub in the left be in front.
Also, listen carefully. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I had to.
And chat confirming that the special 2 Scrub Grotto has the scrub on the left be in front. Yeah.
Alright. We know that there's a 40 skull hint somewhere in the world.
It isn't always him. There's 2 copies of it. We just haven't found either copy of that in.
Alright.
And
Both-
we know that we've seen both the Web Cow Grotto and the Mudwall Grotto that's Hyrule Castle Storms in Vanilla, so those are 2 of our missing hints. We're missing probably a couple of random. We're probably missing a generic grotto or 2 for a couple hints, and then other things I'm currently forgetting probably for a remaining few. We're missing, according to my notes sheet, about we've seen like 3 junk hints, about 6 or 7 hints left.
Well, we're about to get 2 more checks right now. We know one will be a song. The other...
And the other's junk.
Yeah, we'll be singing the blues, that's for sure.
Thanks for the nuts. And the song is...
Bolero.
Hey, that's actually a good find. DMC is Way of the Hero, and we don't have a thing from it yet. Actually, because Chad has confirmed that songs count for major items even in non-song sanity, and we know there's only one major item in DMC. That song is Path, or Way of the Hero in this case. Which is going to be either Epona's song or Storms, so yay.
Yeah, we've already seen Prelude and Serenade, so... I mean, hey, well, we at least know what the check is. Well, you know.
Well, yeah, because we've seen Prelude and Serenade, we know it has to be a song. Or, well, no, we know... Well, we knew it could be Prelude or Serenade even before we got those 2 songs, Wolfman, because we know DMC is Way of the Hero, and there's only one major item there from 2 separate hints. And that one major item has to be the Way of the Hero. Songs count for major items, because that's part of our 6 and CAC. So the song is confirmed Way of the Hero. In this case, it's either Epona's song or Song of Storms. Epona's would be a logical GTG access for that bomb bag. Storms would be various things.
I would hope for Storms in this case.
You had Folklore Crater anyway because Triforce pieces aren't major. KEKW. Also true, right, Timmy. Why are Triforce pieces not counting as major feels a little weird, but yeah. Red Rupee off Kingsworth, thanks.
Wait, does that mean that we could have Triforce pieces in Foolish Hylia?
No, they still can't be foolish. I think they just don't count it for the major item hint.
Okay.
Yeah, chat confirms on they can't have foolish Triforce pieces. Thank you. I have absolutely no idea what's on the crater for Cola.
I cannot tell either. It's somewhat roundish.
It's very dark. That's what I can tell you. As we get Epona's, that's probably for the bomb bag.
Yeah.
Which means Song of Storms is on Prelude behind Forest Temple. We're not getting that for a long time since it's small key sanity. Yay.
Winner! Well, just the heart piece, but still, winner!
Yeah. That is probably Way of the Hero for the bomb bag.
Alright, Fire Temple. We have 2 small keys. I want to say we need 3 to get to the Boulder Room.
Logically, yes, because it is small key sandy, so the key door on the bottom floor is put back. You don't need 3, but logically you are supposed to have 3. Because the basement loop in non-key sandy, like your typical Season 7 settings, for instance, has the key door removed to make key logic nicer, but in small key sanity, that key door is put back. And we have Dungeon Small Key Sandy on, so that key door does exist. So it is 3 keys to continue past this room. This one is 2 key locked. These 2 checks are 2 key locked. Well, Koa can't get the other, but anyway. Things the dawn go down, $20, and this will be the light medallion. That was a bust for Alf. Oh yeah, there are 2 doors in the climb bar. There's 3 recorded, 4 logically. I can't count. That's the bigger problem. Thank you, chat. Whoops. This Sculpo is also in logic. We have 2 keys for this.
And Song of Time.
Yep. Yeah, there are 2 doors on the climb, but I can't count. Chat, apologies. That's on me, and thanks for the blue key. There for Cola. He's out. I'm gonna play Prelude. We'll see where he goes next. Udka has gotten the bootload of nothing off Dompe. Alpha's heading to Goron City. You see forest, fire. We started with a water med, and then Deku and water are remaining too. Fire Temple there was a Fire Temple key in Deku Trade.
Yes.
One of a bazillion things we got in there that could be path. So not the most helpful of anything, but it is there.
We're gonna see the Medigoron hint.
Good idea. In RSL, there is a decent chance this is something useful. I get this. And it also tells us, oh hey, Triforce piece off Medigoron. Its expensive merchants are on, and DC holds the
Boomerang. Oh no, it's an adult skull.
It's one of the adult Oh no, we need that boomerang. Jumbo has 8 major items. You need that boomerang.
Oh, wow. That is a powerful hint. Please enter Ganon's castle. That's where the light arrows are. Did I read that?
That's it. Yeah, that is a hint for lights.
Okay, I think I'm used to other versions of the rando being having that be a hint for a hook shot. That's what threw me off.
Yeah. So yeah, GTG key out of Ganon's is our only current path item because it's no. You know what might be Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle? Oh no, Ganon's Castle has a wallet, but the wallet is unlikely to be Way of the Hero just for that Triforce piece on Medigoron unless it also locks the other wallet. Elka currently has a solid Triforce piece lead. Despite being the last runner to go until Elka is the only one who did Talon's check-ins, and is the only one to have checked Medigoron. That's big for him. But we also have 7. We are only at 4 out of 14 Triforce pieces found. There's a lot left for that.
Well, it's not the wall.
Nope. I mean, we do that. There's no Triforce piece in the wall, I guess, because we know there's no major items left here, but there could be Triforce pieces. Where's...
Pool of lava leads to Dompe's. Thanks, game.
That's an incredibly helpful hint.
And there we go. Cola now has the adult wallet.
Yep. Which will get him the Triforce piece off Medigoron if he ever goes shopping there.
Oh! The Death Mountain delivering a kill.
Yeah, for Elka, yeah. Double damage is really doing these runners in today. We're seeing a lot of deaths all over the place for them.
RSL is not for the faint of heart. Alright, we have a new grotto to check out. On 2 screens, Cola going for strength 2.
We saw that earlier from Alpha, I just forgot what it was. Shop of Utter Uselessness.
And the grotto didn't have anything worthwhile either.
No. Yeah, I didn't catch which specifically was in that grotto, but it was useless. I still can't tell what that is.
Neither can I.
Note that in expensive versions this season, the Granny Potion Shop is included in that. So there are 3 expensive merchants. The Carpet Salesman being another. We'll hopefully see that here from Cola. Oh, not in Logic right now because we can't cross the quicksand, but it is a thing you can go check. Now I need to mark that Garuda card shuffle is on because we know that now. I'm glad they say that what they have now. Oh, absolutely, Alex. That is quite convenient. Saves you the money. Oh, that's a good point, Kinra. The volcano is not required because it's not a Triforce piece and the only major item in Crater is opponent. So, good point. We can write it off. Chat keeping us on our toes.
Alright, will Cola be able to get on that magic carpet? Yes.
Excellent. And 20 bucks.
And the hint is a gold Skulltula token can be found in Hyrule Field. Thanks, game.
Great. I love these hints. Yeah, Cola was hoping for choose and got ripped off. He at least knows that expensive merchants are on, which is important for him because he needs to find a Triforce piece off Metagoron.
Or get lucky. Ooh, Wolfos Grotto. I don't think we saw this yet.
I mean, if he forgets Metagoron, then he's also forgotten Towns. He's also skipped Towns Chickens. Remember, Wolfos Grotto is junk for Elf. But yeah, remember that both Cola and Elf, neither has done Metagoron, neither has gotten the neither has done his neither of them has gotten either Talon's Chickens or Metagoron, and those are two important ones. I also just missed what Tech Grotto was for Elka there in the Tech Grotto, and
I didn't see a peek. But remember, I think we saw Graveyard Foolish, so it doesn't matter.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, that would be why he didn't peek. Good point. It's hard to keep track of freeway RSL.
It's all good.
Getting his bomb back though, which is good.
Yeah, we're helping each other.
Yes, we are. I'm just wondering when are we going to see our when are we going to see that boom? When are we going to see MQ Master Quest Jabba with that has 8 major items and his Path of Gold? Thanks, Timmy.
Honestly,
because I'm really curious. Multiple runners pushed the Armos, but nobody was actually able to get the Pierge Scarecrow Skull. We know Boomerang is in DC. It has to be either the Scarecrow Skull or the Stairs Skull. And if it's the Stairs Skull, we need a hookshot to go get that.
Actually, do we? Because if we hit the switch as a
Stairs Skull, you can't. It is too high up to pick up without a Boomerang or hookshot. And if that's the Boomerang, obviously you're not Boomeranging it.
Right. I kinda forgot that you still need to hookshot the actual reward.
Yes, that is the problem. Alka did. Oh, Armos push was a GTG key. Thank you, I did miss that. So we need a hookshot then. Wahoo!
Alright, so are we going to actually have to double dip Jabu for a hookshot then?
No, well, there is that one explosive lock checked in the lock. Yeah, it's possible because we have a slingshot, then we can to go further. Oh, that would be dumb. That would be dumb. It's very good information, but it would be very dumb.
It's possible.
Alka is the only runner with the information on. I don't know if either of the other Alcola or Alpha actually succeeded at the DC Armos push for that skill. I remember Alcola trying for the jump and failing. The Alkaza wanted the most information as okay, generic. Yeah, check. Entrance is dead. But yeah, because we need a hookshot then for that Boomerang. That is the DC Stair Skull is the. Oh no, there's one other skull I forgot. There's the skull in the back. I don't remember if Alf checked it. Did Alf check the skull in the back before King Dodongo? I assume he did, but
I'll be honest, I forgot about that skull too.
I just remembered, yeah. Double dipping Jabu for 8 majors is a tad silly, yeah. Alf did not check the back of DC skull. That's concerning.
Well, actually, some are saying that it was checked.
Okay, so I don't remember what it was. Well, Burn Traveler, if it wasn't the Boomerang, obviously, so let's go with that.
Either way, Cola's going to confirm.
Yep. He's also going to beat the dungeon now that he has bombs. Well, he's not going back for the Armos skull, so he's just going to go beat it. Looks like potentially, but yeah. Okay, but yeah, Worm Traveler, one of our trackers, confirming that. So yeah, we can confirm it is the Stair Skull, which means we need a hookshot for our Boomerang to get at least one of the 8 major items in Master Quest Jabu has to be Boomerangs. Oh yeah, no, can't do anything in Adult Spirit because he doesn't have any adult ranged weapons, nor a bomb back because he hasn't done that yet. Because the Trolls of the Seed.
Well, I don't think we've seen Read That Grotto yet.
We did. That was some variety of uselessness. My entrance tracker, I wrote it down as the 2-scope grotto and not the one we want. Or
All good.
The entrance, but also rated grotto itself was also useless here on the DMT. Thank you. That we didn't see yet. I did miss how we actually got a forest. Oh, that was a forest key on the DC back skull. Or Cola, so that's confirmed now.
We're now up to what, 2 or 3?
I wrote down 2 forest keys, and it is 2 max tracked for each runner. Let's see. Fire keys, we have 2 max across everybody.
Oh!
1 water key.
We just found child shooting gallery. Or it's adult shooting gallery, but it's nighttime. It's one of the 2.
You are ahead of me, by the way, on that. Might need to hit a refresh button.
I can do that.
I'll hit my own refresh button here. But yeah, that is. I think that's child shooting gallery. Probably. Refresh button hit.
Yep. Mine's
and
already back up.
Confirmed from chat. Yep, mine is as well. And the other Lost Woods Bomb Grotto here as Elka heads for Ice Cavern is our last
other shop. Hammer!
Hammer! 175!
Wallet likely required.
That would probably be why it's Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle, yeah. 175 rupees. Yelp! And Alf is the one without the wallet because he didn't do Shadow Child 1. Oh dear. The galleries are not affected by time of day, thank you, Che. Yeah, shooting galleries are not affected by time of day. Fire arrows is 195 rupees in the Wolf's Grotto entrance.
I think we found all of our shops now.
I think we have now, yes.
So, here's a silly question.
Yes?
I know at least in the standard Ocarina of Time settings, we have sometimes had spirited discussions regarding how to enter Shadow Temple. I thought I saw something in the settings about fire arrow entry. Is it actually a possible thing?
I don't remember. Let's go find the thing. Our cat can probably answer this faster than we can find the thing.
Okay, it's irrelevant.
It's banned. Okay. Only allowed in multi-role. Thank you, chat. Easier fire arrow entry is a setting now in certain dev branches, but that's irrelevant here because the trick is banned.
Okay.
Who knew the Lost Woods were growing over a shopping mall? Ha, Kenra. But yeah, fire arrows, though, that would get us access to Shadow Trial 2 once we find one of the 2 bows in the seed. That would also get us the Wasteland, out of logic right now because we don't have long shot or hover boots. This grotto's new for Cola and is a great fairy found by Cack and Field.
Watch it be a Skulltula token. We saw a hint for that.
Be. Nope, bomb refill. Thanks.
Also, Navi is greeting us every time we pick up a silver rupee.
Yep. Thankfully, it's not silver rupee shuffle. Otherwise, this would be even worse to keep straight. Let's see. We're getting, I think, a little bit to the point where we're starting to run out of checks again that aren't bomb lock. So doing bomb lock checks is good for Cola.
Yeah, the hammer will help us with rusted switches and statues. Oh, potion!
We need that! Chat, remind us how we can... is it you need the odd mushroom to go buy her item? Also, what does that tell us about the adult trade quest, come to think of it? Because expensive merchants is on. That Granny is included in it, but I don't remember which. But I don't remember what unlocks the check. Because Cola obviously could not buy her item just then. Yeah.
I'm trying to recall. It's what I'm noticing. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a grotto.
It is a very forgettable one. It's completely useless in vanilla. And it's a generic. Which, a hint that 40 Skulls is dead finally. Good.
Thank you. We no longer need Skulltula tokens.
As we say that, there's the hinted one.
Odd potion and
shuffle.
above.
Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there. Elf Chekhov found a great fairy fountain. Right, that one instead. This grotto here is new, though. And that's a vanilla. Thanks.
Well, it's not a vanilla grotto, but it's same general location. But we can peek the Skulltula. If we can... we don't need it.
Is it?
That's normally the Tektite grotto location. The grotto itself is normally located right by Kakariko.
No, I was thinking of something else. But yeah, Tektite grotto, just a skull, which we don't care much about. Oh, no. Okay, I goofed my notes. That would be the thing I did. There we go. Notes fixed. It's overall that wouldn't be shuffled anyway. Good point, yeah. Oops.
We did have a big Goron hint.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. You're... Alex HD, I'm still trying to figure out what exactly you're meaning by the Granny Potion Shop. Is that it's shuffled if Adult Trade Quest is off and it's Odd Potion and above, or do you need to do the Adult Trade Quest to get that if it's Adult Trade Quest shuffle is on? I don't quite remember how that thing works. Yeah, we do have one big Goron hint, but we haven't found a second, so we also don't know if that's an always or a sometimes. If it's an always hint, I think that tells us big Goron shuffle is off, and we need to, and it's a early sequence item that's gotten shuffled into the thing. So we're scamming Elf here. Let's see what this grotto is for Koa. Mido's
There's
house.
Mido's house.
And Triforce piece number 5 for us. Number 3, I think that is for Koa.
Correct.
So that is 5 out of 14 located. Wahoo! We're making progress. Slowly, but we are making progress.
Okay, regarding the potion shop lady, you need the odd potion and above in order for Granny to sell the item. Or maybe just the saw is enough.
Yeah, okay. So Adult Trade Quest is the fact that I think the fact that she didn't have it either tells us Adult Trade Shuffle is on or Adult Trade Shuffle is off, and the starting item of the quest is before the saw. Something like that. It's a very good thing for Goron's that in any case, but we're not buying the Granny Potion item for a bit, I think.
Here's the important thing. To borrow something one of my coworkers likes to say, the odds are 50%. It is or it isn't. Yeah, Alka wrapping up Ice Cavern. Alf just starting it.
Yep.
And Kola... I would advise saving your money for the hammer. I know we've used up most of the checks where the hammer is useful, but again, still may come in handy.
Fire Temple exists, and we did have a Fire Temple key in Deku Tree. Someone things to note, by the way, is that Deku Tree is a Path of Gold, and we had a magic meter in there. It is the only magic meter in the seed because it's scarce. So that could be fun. That might be why it's Path, is if magic is required, that is the only magic in the seed in Deku Tree, which would be why Deku was Path. But we also don't know. I still really want someone to go to Jabu because it is Path of Gold and there's 8 major items in there. Unfortunately, at least some of those 8 major items are behind a boomerang, which we know to be hookshot locked, thanks to Elka finding the stat hint on Metagoron next to one of our Triforce pieces.
By the way, if you want to cause time paradoxes and pretend that Majora's Mask doesn't exist, do what Cola just did. Take out the Skull Kid as an adult. You will be rewarded with a lot of riches and perhaps a guilty conscience.
Oh yeah, I think we did notice, by the way, the Fire Temple boss door is locked, so boss keys do exist. No clue where they are, but they exist. I was just looking at the settings tracker to see what we were missing for that, which is basically nothing at this point. But yeah, well, very little at this point. And yeah, I think boss keys exist. Just don't know what it is. Or what specifically it is. Just know they're on.
Is vanilla boss key a possible setting?
Yes, nobody's checked, but it is. You can peek it from the left basement door on fire. I might have checked it, but none of our runners have bothered to do so yet, so we don't know.
You know, maybe one day I should try one of these RSL seeds. I know I would probably be bad at it, but I would just need to figure out what's the best tracker to use, that's all.
That one's hard to answer because of, well, you know, the random settings nature of this thing.
And which one is Cola's tracker, just so we are clear?
Base Linso, which doesn't track keys, or that's not, I don't think that's a map tracker either, so.
Okay.
At least make sure you have a tracker that includes keys. And silver, because you can, like, silver rupees you can write down separately, but having a built-in tracker with keys on it, the way both Elka and Alf have for their personal trackers, really helps.
Alright, I may have to ask about that in the Discord, which, by the way, we do have a Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer Discord. Do we have a command for it?
Yes, we do. Like that.
So yeah, feel free to, hop in, join a bunch of people, talk about a bunch of tricks, you know, do the thing.
Yep.
Cola wanted to not buy from Medigoron, but realized the mistake quickly. And, there's the hint. You need the hookshot for that boomerang. Meantime, Alka has gone back to being a child.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a slingshot, but I don't think Alka has explosives.
Elka is our only runner who hasn't done Reverse Wasteland, no. So Elka cannot get the, entrance check that is bomb locked.
I mean, Alka does have a Epona song.
He does, he just hasn't been there because he has other things to do, I suppose.
Alright, new grotto for Cola.
We know this isn't going to contain much of anything important. Yeah, it's vanilla, because we've already found the only major item in DMC.
And another entrance.
Which we also know is going to be useless. Yep. Cover's pieces could have been there, though. I guess that's true. Alright, Master Quest Jabu is here for Elka. As you can all tell, if you have never seen Master Quest Jabu before, the distinctive feature of Master Quest Jabu is halves. And our first major item of the dungeon is a Fire Temple small key. That is number 3 for us. We're gonna step on that switch.
And then shoot the other switch behind that cow. Yes, it's actually a switch you shoot, not a cow.
It's just inside the cow, basically.
And there's the hint for all 6 trials. And oh, the Triforce piece.
Okay, where was that? That's important to write down. Fountain Fairy entrance.
Yep. And there's the other wallet.
That is... Where was our slingshot at? Was not wallet locked.
Strength 2 or hammer. We never had logical access to Strength 2, so it was hammer. I think
Strength 2 was available. It was the DC bomb bag chest, which is available as adults. Song of Time was not Strength locked, or Strength 2 locked. That wallet was not wallet locked. Yeah, Strength was in Goron City Maze. You could get that with Strength 2. Which was in the DC bomb bag chest, which is available as adult from DC, because that's just your usual logic because the adult jumps in the bomb bag room are in logic with that trick as usual for racing settings. This is our first trip into Master Quest Jabu, yes. That is also major item number 2, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, second
this
for
is our
some,
first
but...
meaningful trip into Master Quest Jabu, correction.
Yes.
We've been here before, but this is our first time with the slingshot. This is the first... Let's actually do stuff in here and find our 8 major items. Or, well, some of our 8 major items. It's unlikely we'll be able to get all 8. Without a slingshot... Without a boomerang, which we know to be hookshot locked. Hookshot might be in here, although those 2 chests are both just hearts.
Well, yeah, speaking of hearts, now's a good time for one.
Yep. Double damage, doing double damage things for Ilka, so... but yeah. Right, Brayden. Yeah, that wallet in Ganon's castle is not going to be the way of the hero in Ganon's then, because that's... The second wallet in Jabu is not... That is available without a wallet. We had a slingshot available, but that slingshot was not wallet locked.
So does that mean we haven't actually found the way of the hero for Ganon's castle?
It could be the GTG key in Forest Trial. But it's not the wallet.
Not unless we find something major locked behind a hammer, then.
No, hammer was only single wallet locked. Both were available for it.
Right, now, okay. Cola did get up here, but as it was said earlier, it's a GTG key.
Yep, which is, well, that might end up being required, but yeah. But yeah, currently we've seen a fire key and a wallet is 2 out of 8 major items in Jabu. We'll find some more here, so that particular chest ain't it. We do have Song of Time to go get this particularly funny skull. There's a skull underneath that block, I believe.
Yeah. Why does Master Quest require you to revisit practically every single dungeon at least twice in order to get all the skulls?
Because it's Master Quest. Oh yeah, and I just reminded, hour 55 in, we have a break coming up in 5 minutes, because RSL seeds can go long. Very long, in fact, so breaks are customary.
Fire Temple Small Key number 3 has been found.
Yep. Okay, let me go do a thing. Halogy, guys, what happened to Elka here? I'm gonna go check the thing. Because he just called FP and I'm not quite sure what happened to him here. We'll be back. FP being a pause things in case something happened.
Okay, so just so we are clear, FP is a fair play agreement. If anything happens, then people can declare FP and... Oh, it's... People are saying it was a Skulltula soft lock? But not a or was it a controller issue? Okay. Alright, we're moving again.
Please?
Okay, so couldn't make controller inputs. We're right now able to move a little bit right now. Okay, so Olka had grabbed a Skulltula. There's a second chest in that room that spawns in with a... If you collect a token while a cutscene starts. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm guessing that is correct. This is a fair play agreement. You know, so, soft locks like this, I admit, I don't remember all of the, things regarding the fair play agreement. As far as what happens with the break, I admit I don't know either. This is, I think, the first time where I've actually encountered the fair play agreement clause. The only other things that I know is, I think fair play agreements can only last up to 15 minutes. I don't know what will happen if there's a second declaration of fair play. So, I'm taking a guess that right now this 15 minutes is being used to allow Alka to attempt to catch up. But again, regarding the break, I genuinely don't know. So, yeah, I do not have access to the race room. But, okay, we also lost Zelda's Lullaby during that. Ooh. That does not help. And, chat, are you sure about that? I'm not gonna read that out loud yet. Okay, alright. Alright, thank you for confirming that, everyone. I did not, I was not looking at that view at this time. So, yeah, it's, soft locks can happen at the best of times and at the worst of times. For those that ever try these settings or any others, I would recommend saving often so that, if things like this happen, hopefully they can be avoided. It's an unfortunate situation, but that's how it goes. So, here's the thing. I don't know if the, break has officially started yet.
Oh, break has started. So, yes, Elka has decided to forfeit because, as you have noticed, he lost quite a bit of time. He lost all of Ice, he lost ZL in the mix, he lost Bolero, Requiem, like all of that.
And Lullaby. I saw that at the waterfall.
I mentioned. So he's decided to just forfeit, and we can see him in chat there. But Elka has unfortunately elected to forfeit. Understandably, Cola and Alf are doing the pause. I have also pinged the RSL orgs, but I think Timmy's actually Timmy might be an RSL org. Whoops. But this is just unfortunately Elka has just lost too much time to it. I can see him in chat here. If you guys heard a bit of French, that was me talking to Elka on his stream before I remember to switch audio in the everything. Cola Elka, you were actually ahead in the whole thing. Yeah, okay, Timmy, that's me being a scatterbrain. Let's see.
All right.
So yeah, we'll be continuing the race with the other two, and they will be playing for that.
Right. Do we have an easy ability to switch to a two-person layout?
We can. I just need to go do about 5 different things here.
Right.
See, because we will be switching to our 2-player layout. I also need to hit. Okay, where's this thing? Custom. Save.
In the meantime, I will get a protein bar.
Do that as I try to figure out how to do things. All right. We don't. This is a thing that has never come up before as far as trying to switch between 3 to 2 on RSLs because we don't do free player RSL restreams ever. Okay, let's see. Let me also switch themes. Okay, trackers will need to tell me if you are seeing the correct tracker. Chat will need to tell us if we are seeing the correct tracker links now on Restream for Cola and Alf, which it looks like we are, I think. Settings tracker seems to still be working good. I wasn't sure if that would carry over correctly. All right. And Elka, if you want to come interview with us, you can do that. Yep. Yeah, it is FP, but we lost too much. That's understandable. Oh, I need to also fix cropping because, gosh dang it, I am your restreamer as well as your one of your comms, and this is just proving to be chaos. Wolfman will be back whenever he gets back here. Let's see, cropping things. It's better. Cool. Need to get crop 2, and it'll be set in a sec. There we go.
I am back now. Sorry.
All right, you're back. No worries. We just resumed after the pause. That was a forest key in the Jabu entrance bomb lock check.
That makes 3.
3 major items. Yep. Also could be a the path. Yeah, if you wanted to come in voice call for an interview, you can do that as well. Chat with us a bit. Oh, I see him actually, Lil. I'll tell. Alright, and we are now joined by alkalineace. GG's, that was out.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, that was awful. I lost everything I did in adult, so no way I'm continuing.
Yeah, I understand that. You were in a good spot too, all things considered.
I don't think that much, but
You had 2 Triforce pieces that neither Cola or Elf had.
Yeah, but my inventory is empty. Like I have no
No,
agile
I
item.
know. I meant like before the crash you were ahead, but after, yeah. Because neither Cola nor Elf did Talon's chickens.
Yeah, but I have a bomb bag, so I don't think I'm ahead. The 0% chance. There's a lot of things you
No,
have
it
to
was
do in
just
this seed.
unfortunate.
If like I have my notes right here. I have every item in Kakariko, so I don't need to do anything else here.
Yep.
And like Deku Tree has a lot of small keys and is path. So I'm
Yes.
assuming at this point that you have to basically full clear a dungeon.
It's
Which means
likely magic was also there. It's scarce, Elka, so it might be magic required for something. We aren't sure.
yeah, but it's path of gold, so doesn't matter that much.
Mhm.
The problem here is that I don't have explosives. I don't have a hammer, so I'm
Yeah,
doing very bad things.
we found the hammer and the bomb bag for Koa and Elf, by the way. Bomb bag is on the is on the thieves' hideout, the Gerudo guard,
Oh, I was not doing this one.
because Kola and Elf reversed Wasteland from Requiem.
I was waiting for something else to go there because I want at least a bow or a bomb bag to go there.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Just ouch.
Yeah.
And then bomb bag, and then the hammer is wallet locked in a shop on the Lost Woods bomb grotto.
Okay.
175 rupees. It's in the grotto by SFM.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I was not catching up that soon. I was not catching up to Cola at least.
Kola's in Jabu now in the same room where you soft locked. I really hope he doesn't do the same thing, because that would be a very bad thing if it does.
Yeah. There's absolutely zero chance that Cola will miss the Triforce on Magical Round if that's one he doesn't have.
Neither Elf
Uh,
nor Kola has bought the Metagron Triforce
Actually,
piece. Neither of them has checked it. In fact, actually, Elf doesn't have the wallet
Yeah.
Shadow Ball yet.
Cola did
Yeah.
buy it, actually.
Oh, actually, Kola did buy it? Okay, good. Yeah, Elf
Okay, so
doesn't have the one from Shadow Trial yet. Did Kola read the hint for Boomerang by Metagoron? Because I think that was
Yes.
that. Okay, good. But yeah, Elf hasn't done that or gotten the Boomerang hint.
actually surprised Cola is opening a small chest right now.
I don't know either. To be honest, that's a good question.
But yeah.
Right, that was a fire key
Wait.
that you. Yeah.
Wait, that text said that Cola has 4 Fire Temple keys. Where'd we miss one?
I think there were 2 in Jabu.
Ah,
There are 2 in Jabu.
thank you.
Because I remember one of the other. I think it was like the key by the cow switch. I think it was another key, fire key.
Yeah, that's the key right here. So I think Cola can leave this dungeon now.
I honestly don't remember Remkey Jabu well enough to know that.
He needs Boomerang
but
to
yeah,
do anything else.
okay, that actually makes sense. But yeah, like, what did you think of the settings for this seed? I guess.
Settings were actually good. That was definitely a set of settings that can let me beat Cola. I'm not beating Cola. Like the most standard the settings, the least chance to beat him.
Hmm.
So I needed something crazy like this. So yeah, Dungeon Key Sanity is really bad for everyone. So that's also to my advantage.
No, there is not a hint about a hookshot in Jabu TNT. There is a hint about a boomerang in Dodongo's cavern, which is confirmed hookshot locked because we've seen everything else except for the DC Stair Skull. And that one's either hookshot or boomerang locked. Obviously, you can't get it with a boomerang if that's your boomerang, so that is a hookshot. Locked one.
That's terrible. Yeah, Cola has definitely forgotten that you kinda need a boomerang to do this.
Yeah.
Wait, you can... Wait? Yeah, no way. There's no way you can do this. There's no way. So, yeah. So the seed seems to be get free strength and go light trial as soon as possible. That's what I think the seed wants me to do.
It's hard to tell because it's scarce item pool. No heart containers, not a lot of items. It's scarce item pool, so there's only 14 Triforce pieces in the seed. I think we've currently written down 6. We're still missing 8.
The item pool doesn't matter for Triforce number.
I think that's chat said it was 25% extra.
It's always 25%.
Okay,
Even
it's not
minimal.
always been. Oh, it's been that's okay. So that's been changed from previous seasons. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think it was also that in season 5, but not before. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure when it got changed. That's on me for bad information. But yeah, I think 25% extra on 11 is 3 extra pieces. So we're missing. We found 6. We're missing 8 of 14.
Oh wait, Alf only gets Bunnyhood now. Okay, that's really bad for him.
I think he didn't check the owl. I think I want to say it's really hard to keep track of 3 people on RSL.
Yeah, the problem here is that if you don't check the owl, you lose so much time in the seed.
Yeah, because Serenade plus the owl makes it so much easier to get to this 8 major item Jabu. We're still missing 4 major items in Jabu, by the way. I counted 2 fire keys, the wallet, and a forest key.
I mean, even the Bunnyhood, like I got Bunnyhood 25 minutes in the seed, and it was super good.
Yeah, the Bunnyhood really helps. Oh, Kola didn't get a Mask of Truth hint, or maybe he forgot it because that's dead.
That hint was in Kokiri Forest. I'm surprised he doesn't have it.
He should have it. I think he might just forgot.
Yeah. So yeah, I think
the
the seed wants us to go into light trial because the wallet is probably not way of the hero. I don't think it's possible now.
It was recently.
No.
That's a recent agreement. Yes.
Yeah, because you could get the wallet from Jabu because Strength 2 in DC is available as adult. To get your slingshot to do Jabu for your wallet in Jabu. So and we have nothing is double wallet locked in the shop.
Yeah, the wallet is Path of Gold, that's guaranteed, and the slingshot is also Path of Gold, that's also guaranteed. So these hints are actually solved now.
Let's see. Let's see. What were the hints we got? We know Kaga's Way of the Hero. That's for the weird egg. Goron City Path of Gold is for the slingshot. DMC Way of the Hero is for Epona Song for your bomb bag. Deku Path of Gold is either for a magic or various small keys. Jabu has 2 fire keys, a forest key so far, and we're still missing 4 major items. And Ganon's Way of the Hero, we found a GTG key in Forest Trial, but you're probably right, it's Light Trial.
Yeah, which means already have 2 strength.
Exactly.
This is beatable only. So.
Is it? I haven't kept track of shop tunics.
It's not yet, but it feels beatable only.
It might be. I know I saw a Zora tunic in the Lake Hylia lab entrance as a shop, so that's accessible as adult. I don't know where a shop Goron tunic is. Where is Elf going? Is a good question. Let's see, where's my entrance tracker at?
Going to the silo to Great Fairy Fountain. But Elf did not visit Talon.
Oh no. Cola is good. They both need a Triforce piece here.
Yeah, this is why I think Cola is miles ahead of me anyway, because like he's getting everything I had, and he has 2 more items and 2 more songs. So
okay, that's Triforce piece 5.
And
I think Cola's missing. I think the Triforce piece in the Fountain Fairy entrance. Because he bought Metagoron, he's done both chickens and Zelda's letter. Oh yeah, that was funny, by the way, the Triforce piece on Zelda's letter check, and just say, hey, it is impossible for you to miss this Triforce piece.
Yeah, it's not possible. I was more amazed at the Thailand's chicken Triforce piece. Because
that was funny.
The thing is, this is actually the first time I have to do the song checks without the Zelda's letter.
We didn't know for sure either, to be honest.
I didn't know. I just went to London Ranch because I knew for sure that Talon was available, but I didn't know if the songs like Malon and Saria were available.
Yeah, I
So,
didn't know either, so that was fun to find
like,
out.
I was like 99% sure that Malon should be there, but
Mhm.
I was like only 50% sure that Saria would be.
We weren't sure either, to be honest, because
That's why I did Child DC and a lot of bad things before going back there.
gotcha. Yeah, I think you were our last runner to get Song of Time.
Most likely. Because I did everything.
Yeah. Double damage killed you guys a lot. It took a while to see everything in DC because of it.
Yeah. So yeah, you had to do this, and now the big thing is like if you find your Zelda's letter, you suddenly have 8 free checks.
Yeah, Zelda's letter opens the mask shop, for instance.
It gives you 8 items for free. And
Yeah.
by free I mean 0 rupees.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about
But
to
yeah,
see the frogs, by the way.
Oh, Elf checked this a minute ago. A frog shuffles off, I
Oh.
believe is what the conclusion was.
yeah, I think so.
Chad saying Elf checked when Elf went to Talon earlier, he was sleeping, so he might have forgotten about it. Yeah. Also, shoutouts by the way. I found it kind of funny that Talon's chickens and the Skull House are both completely vanilla in indoor grotto mixed ER.
I'm
Don't
actually
see that often.
surprised. Like, I started the seed by going into a potion shop, and I'm like, okay, but that's a simple indoor, right?
Yep.
This one could just be simple indoor, so I need to check something else. I check and I get a Great Fairy Fountain, and I'm like, okay, nice. And then I get a vanilla Skull House, and I think, oh, I swear, if someone goes into Skull House as his first entrance, this is so bad for him.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
right.
and then I do Shieldgrave. Shieldgrave is vanilla, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
you won't get me twice, game. I'm checking the Looted Grave just in case. I'm sure it's off, but
And then
I'm checking just in
surprise.
case. And then it was actually full. And it was my
very.
Deku Shield. It was my Deku Shield too, so it was really
Yeah, I
nice.
think you guys all got your Deku shield. Yeah, I think you guys all bought your Deku shield from that shop, but that was a surprise. Oh, mixed grotto indoor ER. Thanks, game.
That's actually
That
one of my favorite settings, so that's why I'm super mad that I have to forfeit this, because that's probably the best settings possible. Fire arrows.
Also,
oh yeah,
Wolfos
we saw
Grotto
that
has
earlier.
Goron Tunic.
Yeah, starting Golden Tunic. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, Goron Tunic was in that shop, Wolfman. Thanks.
That is correct. Wolfos Grotto to Kokiri's shop has a Goron Tunic for adults to buy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that both
doesn't
shop
matter
tunics are
anyway.
available as adult. Then that does tell us something about potential ALR.
Yeah. But well.
But yeah, you'll see the hammer as well soon here, although not this particular check. Hammer is in the Grotto by SFM.
Yeah, Grotto by SFM. Okay, so I needed to find explosives.
Yeah, you needed to. I'm pretty sure your only available bomb bag was the Thieves Hideout one.
Yeah, I will.
Epona's song is Epona's Way of the Hero in DMC for it.
I was not getting there soon. I really didn't want to without like. It's literally my only check doing the Gerudo cards. If I go there, so I think it's really not good.
You could have checked the Carpenter Tent entrance.
Yeah, but it's one check.
Yeah, that's
one
also true.
I was doing everything else before that, basically.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. Kola going back to Child Spirit. This is our first time here with a child ranged weapon. Elf, Elf took a few tries to bomb the rock, hiding the cow here. Okay.
He's doing the same mistake. You need boomerang. There's the children thing. That's why I didn't bomb this. I didn't have bombs anyway. But I'm not bombing this ever.
No boomerang yet.
Yeah.
Kola knows where his boomerang is, he just can't get it. Elf hasn't checked Metagoron, I don't think. So doesn't know. Yeah, Elf has no idea where his boomerang is. I hope Elf does check Metagoron eventually. He does have a wallet now, at least, which is good. Because I hope Elf gets a boomerang, gets Metagoron, because there's only 14 Triforce pieces. Missing a Triforce piece could be a big time loss when there's only 3 extra. Let's see, we did see there was a small key chest here in Child Spirit earlier. I don't know what the other chest is. I don't think we saw the skull.
We're about to find out.
Yep. Okay, that's junk.
Oh, hi, Greg!
Hey, Green Ruby.
Yeah, you have to do as much as possible in dungeons as soon as possible because it's dungeon key sanity. Considering the Gelodo guards dropped something like a bomb bag, that means that, that means that there are Gelodo guards, which means that there are fifth hideout keys. They are in dungeons.
I think there's just one. Yeah, there's just one. I think someone checked eventually. It's one carpenter, not 4.
Yeah, but it's only there's one. It's in a dungeon. You know that, and it has to lock GTG.
Oh, hey, that's a spirit key in spirit. Thanks, game. Yeah, and we know that there's we got that there's a Triforce piece in GTG, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Triforce piece in GTG. That's why you need keys.
Yeah, what was the skull, by the way, for Cola? I just missed it.
A piece of heart. It allowed for a full refill, which was desperately needed. Double damage meant the 2 attempts. Yeah, it was a bit of a health drain. But here's the next question. Do you spend that small key in spirit as a child or as an adult?
0 chance as a child. You have strength too.
Yeah, you do as adult, Wolfman.
You can actually do the switch on the right side with bomb bag. It's really hard and not in logic, but you can.
Yeah, we want an adult ranged weapon. We need a hookshot to get our boomerang. We would also like a bow. Bow would make fire arrows usable too.
You know, I think at this point, I would probably have Serenade and both choose in the Lakeside Lab that don't push off.
Oh, that was where that was? I didn't realize.
Yeah. I checked the entrances just to mark off some dead chops. So
yeah, we saw
smart
that.
play.
Yeah, and the thing is that I was only missing 1 chop at this point. Which means that if that last shop doesn't have something that costs more than 300 rupees, the wallets are not way. So that was the goal.
Makes sense, yeah. Let's see, are my hint commands up to date here? Let's see, Cactus, path for the wait here for the weird again, set a GTG key. 40 is dead, I can update that. Graveyard is foolish, I forgot to put that in the command. Did anyone check the adult spawn?
And what was the question?
Adult spawn, the save warp is adult?
I got it by the FPA command, which is not something I should have gotten.
Oh, Cola just found a key. It was not a spirit key, but I didn't see what
that
was.
The adult spawn is not an info I should have.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, with FPA we had save quit.
It forced me to reset, and I got the adult spawn. That was not an info I had, which is.
Oh, I remember now. That was in market. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's technically illegal, but I don't think I would have been blamed for this.
No, I mean you kind of had to.
If it matters, it was the Bombchu bowling shop entrance, which I believe other runners had checked, so I don't think it mattered too much.
I also checked that.
Oh, Cola might have checked it on his end. But yeah. Chat, what key did Cola get in Adult Spirit Climb? Because I saw he got a key, but I didn't see which key it was. There's also a key on the Spirit Statue handle we can't get there right now. No hookshot.
Statue hand is easy to get.
Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. I'm having a scatterbrain moment. It's the ledge chest that we can't get. Yeah, chat, mind enlightening us on the Adult Climb key. It wasn't a Spirit key because he's still a 0, but...
well, there's the Thieves Hideout key.
There's our Thieves Hideout key. That's the only one in the seed.
Yeah, there's a problem right now. It's 3 key locked.
That is 3 key locked. We only have 1 spirit key, and that was in Child Spirit, which isn't logic, we just don't have the other 2.
Yeah.
All right, important chest. Oh, there's our bow.
Oh! That's in logic. No, that's not in logic, because
No.
that's behind an adult ranged weapon, which we don't have.
The bow. This bow is 3 key locked too.
Because we have no adult ranged weapon, yeah.
But we had a child range weapon.
But Child can only get there if it's with 3 keys.
Right, I was thinking of a vanilla game. My mistake.
But actually, now that I think about it, you don't need the adult range weapon to go to the right side. That means that you only need one. You need only 1 key to go either side, which means that these chests should be in logic actually.
Oh, they should be. I can never remember the logic on that. Hammer purchase for Elf, and that was a GTG key on Adult Spirit Climb. Thank you, chat.
It should be in logic. The thing is that this part of the key logic is hard to program, so it might not be the case. Just because you need to simplify the key logic.
Spirit
but
key logic
technically, you only ever need 1 small key to do these checks if you have a weapon.
Oh, hey, Sunblock has a big item.
Yeah, Spirit is loaded.
Ooh,
irons of questionable usefulness.
Well,
no, that's Path of Gold. Because magic in Deku.
But was that a key on sub? But no, it's. This is Dungeon Small Key Sanity. That might not be magic locked, I'd guess.
No, it's magic.
Sunblock is.
It's magic locked because you need to be either adult with magic. Oh yeah, but it's not a small key. Yeah, that's true.
No, it's not a small key. We don't know where our spirit keys are. We've got 1 out of 5. It's a good chance that one of our spirit keys is magic locked. We don't know that.
You only need 2 small keys magic locked for this to work.
It's one key magic locked would do it, but we don't know where 4 of the 5 are. Oh, Elf only just got Mignonette. Okay.
No, it's 2 because 1. Oh yeah, adult can open that door, so it's true. It's only 1 needed.
Yeah.
So islands are locking a lot of things right now. Water Temple is a huge dungeon. There's a lot of checks there.
Are there? Do we know that?
Yeah. It's how do we say this? It's it's not Master Quest. I know this, and it's Dungeon Key Sanity and the Dungeon.
Oh yeah,
token.
actually you're right. So, I can't count.
Yeah, there's a billion items in water.
Nothing in the Wasteland, by the way. Magic is not path for that or Way of the Hero brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wasteland is effectively foolish on this seed.
Yeah. But yeah, magic irons is interesting because we can't use them right now. We don't have a hook shot.
Well, you can use them, just not for water.
Nothing meaningful right now. I guess we could check icy waters, and that might be about it.
Yeah.
I mean, we have them. We can put them on. We just can't really do anything meaningful with it. But Kola's going to go see if Gerudo Card Shuffle is on, because we don't know that yet.
My prediction, it is off, which means we will have access to GTG momentarily.
Out of logic, because our Spirit Statue hand is 3 key locked, because, dang it.
That's a nice setup. I'll steal this.
Oh yeah.
It's so much faster than what I do.
Alright, Elf has grown up yet again.
Yep.
Yeah. And Kola was too poor to go to jail.
Well, he also doesn't have a hook shot. There's another thing for jail.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. He's more of a hook shot.
Mage Lives, unfortunately, Elk had a soft lock.
It's actually a hard lock, I can't say.
It had a hard lock. I'm actually just going to go write a message up and pin it in chat.
I mean, I'll do this.
But yeah, at the very least, I've learned something now. If I ever play RSL, don't kill all enemies at the same time as Golden Skulltulas.
Yep. Okay, that works.
That also works.
Or that works, I guess. You got there before I did.
And it was not a it was not the membership card.
That was not a Gerudo card. Okay, it's card shuffle. Surprise! And yeah, Traz, unfortunately, we are. Yeah. You guys joined us on the commentary team, I guess. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
And well, hey, Octorok Grotto is new.
Oh yeah, I forgot this grotto was a thing.
It's very easy to forget this one. It's
Oh, we're gonna forget about that one for the rest of the seed.
We're not getting Sunsong Grave ever, probably. We're not beating Spirit or Shadow anytime soon.
That depends if it's beatable only, but yeah.
I mean, it's just. I mean, it's Dungeon Small Key Sanity. I don't think you're doing Spirit or Shadow very soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Koa has a couple more Fire Temple keys now, so we should be able to do some things in here. Yeah,
Fire is a very good play right now.
Oh.
I hope Alf resets. Oh, that's for Vajaboski.
Yep, Fire Boss
Okay.
key at
in own dungeon.
Yeah. Right, right on the first floor too.
Unfortunately, that's logically 8 key lock, by the way.
Yeah, you should reset that.
You should, yeah.
You should lose this. There's absolutely zero value in killing Volvajal right now.
No, especially because you know it's 8 key locked, and that's like.
To unlock something meaningful, you need 5 forest small keys. There's no way.
Oh yeah, for burning cack.
Oh, but we also
Oh,
get
hey,
bomb shoes.
For Koa. That's a thing though. Is bomb shoes is in the.
Alf got these bomb shoes, yeah, but
That might be why he's kept it, but I don't think it's worth it when you've got a bomb bag already.
It's not worth because you can buy bomb shoes in like nearly every shop.
Also, yeah.
Like you can buy them in bomb shoe shop in Lake Halia. You can also buy them in I think there's one shop in Graveyard that has it. Yeah, actually I still have my notes for this. I marked my bomb shoes for once.
Well,
Or actually, Elka, you can go. I guess look at my the commentary notes sheet as well. You can see it. You can. I just reposted it in race commentary ZSR3 your restreamer, so you can see that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Topple Volcano is also a bomb shoe pack.
Oh, is that? We couldn't tell what that was.
I'm not 100% sure because Volcano is terrible to pick, but I think it's bomb shoe.
It, well, I think that depends. We know DMC only has one major item, and that one major item is the song. I don't know how chew packs count for major items.
They don't.
Okay.
Because they are not in logic in this.
That makes sense, actually. Kola's also going to kill Volvagia, and then he might reset afterwards.
I don't like resetting killing
looks like Volvagia had other ideas.
That's a death for Elf, yowp. And he is saving, so I also disagree with this. It's 8 key locked. This is not going to be in logic for a very long time. It's going to take a long time to find 8 keys.
And of course, it's entirely possible that the remaining key is locked behind something.
Yeah, the worst part about this is that he doesn't have enough keys to climb after this. Like you wasted your key that locked a lot of checks actually. So
yeah, because climbing locks quite a few things.
I mean, you would only lock 2 items right now, but all of the other items are not that far.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree that I would not have spent a key. Kolak is fine because he has an extra key. Elf doesn't. Which fire key is Elf missing becomes the question, actually. I don't know which one he's missed.
I'm not sure either. I just know that I had 3 fire keys.
I remember
Deku
now.
Tree.
It's the Deku Vine Skull. Kola got it with the jump slash. You and Elf did not.
Oh yeah.
That would be it. That I just remembered.
Alright, does Volvagia have anything of worth?
And you're not going back for that Deku Tree Skull anytime soon. No, that's a bloopy. Kola, I would reset. Oh, hey, Spirit
Yeah.
Key for Elf. That's key 2. That is in
is in
logic,
logic.
yeah.
As long as you have 2 fire keys.
Which we do have 2 fire keys. DC and Deku Vine Skulls are both in, and I think both Jabu's keys are in as well. We have 4 in logic fire keys.
And Cola's heading back in.
I would have reset the key though. Wolf you're not feeding Forest anytime soon. You'll need to have a hookshot to get into Forest.
We haven't found a hookshot yet.
Yeah, that's our problem. We need a hookshot to do Forest, to do water, to get our boomerang, to do Jabu. Hookshot also locks stuff in cannons. There's all sorts of stuff we would like a hookshot for.
And the worst part of this is that the bottom of the world is blocked by forest, so...
Yeah, we're not getting Song of Storms for a while. And that's Spirit Key 2 for Kula. Alf going back to Wolf.
It's really the worst that Minuet is in the Composer Grave.
Because it's not that helpful?
Because it's not storms.
Yeah.
Like, right now...
in Prelude 2, it's like, okay, can we get something more useful than this?
The thing is, right now, I guarantee you that this will be decided by someone that does Freaky Forest.
I think both of them know 3 key forests. We just don't have hover boots is a bigger problem.
The bigger problem is the hookshots, but...
And yes, hookshot first and then hovers. Wolf's down for Elf, at least. Nicely done, I guess.
But yeah, this is a Freaky Forest seed. You probably need to beat it to get your storms.
Probably. We just can't find a hookshot right now.
Like, I don't think they have found Midow's house.
Oh, right, you were the one who found that. Yeah, no, they haven't. We only saw one person check it.
Midow's house?
Yeah, Mido's house in Hyrule Field. Oh, what did you find? Oh, okay. Did you find Mido's house? I forget, okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I think it was... Who was it? Cola that found it?
Okay, so...
Cola found it. It has a tripod. Okay, right. 2 hours and 40 minutes, 3 people RSL is really hard to keep track of. Let's see what this key is.
Forest
4. That's actually 4 forest keys already.
Wait, 4?
Yep, we have just found 4 of our 5 forest small keys.
They are all in logic. One was in Deku, one was in the back of DC, one is on Jabu, the entrance, and that one there is in logic and fire.
Okay, that tells me that storms is required now.
That would make sense. But right, okay. What I was going to say about Mido's house is the grotto by Lake and Hyrule Field in the fences.
Yeah, I don't have bombs, so...
Yeah, there was a Triforce piece in it. Midas has his Triforce piece.
And Cola is done with Fire Temple for now.
He is locked out.
He would actually have one more check, otherwise...
If he'd gotten the key, yeah.
Yeah.
But he didn't, so we're out. But yeah, we have 4 in Logic Forest keys. We just can't get into Forest Temple.
That's worthless. So he got the spirit key, so he's going back to spirits. You can do a lot of checks with that key, but they are incredibly out of logic.
Very, very out of logic. Yeah.
What you want right now is a hook shot, but the thing is that I don't think you will get a hook shot here.
No, that would be very unlikely.
I'm pretty sure right now you are hunting a strength 3 for a hook shot hinted way the hero in Night Trial.
That would make sense, honestly.
Yeah. Kola is checking this, but it cannot be like you cannot get this check right now.
Yeah. And yes, not surprised that's a small key. Makes sense.
Half of the checks in the dungeons will be small keys.
Yep.
Well, not half, but a lot. A lot of checks.
Yeah, there is a lot. Let's see. I'm updating the hint commands. Okay, we're fine. And hey, small key. This isn't logic.
This is probably a spirit key.
Nope, shadow key. Which is completely useless right now, as Elf has finally bought his Metagoron Triforce piece. Good, and gotten the hint for his boomerang. Also good.
I mean, it's not that bad actually, because you're only a Dean's Fire away from doing things. But
we don't have Hookshot or Hover Boots for Shadow right now.
oh yeah, we cannot even enter right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's the no hookshot. No. Yeah, Elf doing a double take at the boomerang hint.
Did we get a 40 hint?
Yes, 40 hint was
but
bomb locked, and it's dead.
Yeah, it has to be dead because it's in CAC.
Right, and we saw the other major items.
Yeah, it had to be dead. Also, yeah, 3 major items in CAC were masks.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't realize we'd seen all 6 is because I forgot masks counted, and also that I just forgot that the entrance that's where they were there because entrance random makes it hard to count major items.
Yeah. Also, not forget the song on Burning CAC.
Yeah.
So yeah, the thing is, yeah, worst case you could see on my tracker. I'm marking every single check.
But, you're no longer on the commentary page since you've also cut stream, so we can't see your tracker anymore. Wolfman and I are both running entrance trackers because kinda need to when it's like this.
I mean, you kinda need an entrance tracker to put this in.
Yeah, you have to when it's indoor grotto mixed ER. Too much going on otherwise.
Yeah. You can get away without a tracker for only one of these settings.
Yeah, but both is just impossible.
It's really the
Nothing
mixed
on.
problem.
Sorry, what?
It's only because it's mixed pools that it's a problem, actually.
Yeah, mixed pools doesn't really help. I mean, I know that, Song Sanity just adds 12 checks to the pool. But the more that you mix and match together, the more of a tossed salad it becomes. And just talk to Uncle Roger. No one wants salads all the time.
Nothing in Out Spirit, by the way, for Cola. For Keylock,
it's too far right now.
Yeah, this is too far out of logic.
Also, this was a key and I picked it. Yeah, very early in the set.
Right hand, you mean?
Yeah, I knew right hand was a key. So that's 5 key locked or long shot locked, which is really bad. Which means you never get this.
You're not getting that, no. The compass chest was a key too, and we can't get that. Did Cola peek the skull in the Spirit Temple statue room, the one on the ledge? You can shoot that with a bow. I don't know if he checked it.
I don't think so. But
I don't think so either.
You cannot get the item anyway, and you have to go back for the key that is hookshot locked, so it doesn't matter. The important
back to
thing
Ganon's, though. Shadow Trial 2, I think. The Shadow Trial 2 Spirit Trial, I think, for Cola here.
Yeah, that's the moment you do out of logic Spirit Trial. But Shadow Trial 2 might have your Way of the Hero item.
Yeah, because both
No,
Magic's Way of the Hero and potential Way of the
no,
Hero, that is.
it's Path of Gold. Deco is Path of Gold, it's not Way.
I have Path, but they're kind of Path of Gold. I mix the two up.
Well,
Yeah, but
time.
Path of go ahead.
a Path of Gold item can be Way of the Hero. It just decided to be hinted Path of Gold, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty They're functionally pretty similar in this seed.
Okay,
And
this
oh,
Big
there's.
chest.
I was
It's a
wondering.
hook shot finally.
I'm pretty sure. This has to be something because you have nothing else in this seed.
You're running out. Oh no, that's a
Oh,
Triforce P7.
mean-
That's
It helps.
that
but-
would be why Deku's Path of Gold for that. That's it. Magic. That is the only magic in the seed, I guess. But that means that magic has to lock a long shot as well, because that you can get that with magic or a long shot. But yeah, that's great. That's not progression though. There's worse things to find. That is,
Man.
we have found half the Triforce pieces in this seed. That is number 7 out of 7 out of 11 required, 14 total.
I'm pretty sure, like, if the bow is in logic, the iron should be in logic. It's the same logic.
Yeah, that is. Let me find this.
Actually, no. Actually, no. It's not the same logic because no, it's the same. It's the same because either way you are spending the key, you can get this check with fire arrows or with a stick.
Yeah, and fire arrows are usable because the bow is available. Yeah, I just
Well,
checked the Spirit Key logic document. Both the bow and the iron boots should be in logic.
Yeah, and the iron boots lock fountain.
Icy waters,
Well,
yeah, and that's where Cola's going.
Did he check Tectice?
It's in
I got
graveyard.
Tectice too. Yeah, I got Tectice, so it has to be this.
Tectite Grotto's also in Foolish Graveyard, so it can't be that.
Yeah.
Why is Alf checking?
Because it's not free of I guess. We just realized.
Oh, yeah. I thought we were checking Link's cow for a second.
There's no way it's Chaos Enichi. There's literally no way. There are 3 cows in catch.
Yeah, no, it's not cows. I think he's just doing it to free Epona.
I was never checking cows because most of them were in CAC and I already had every item.
I completely forgot that this was a setting in this. Just wow.
Also, the Lala Ranch silo, the tower cows were together. They weren't separate.
Yeah, I didn't think about this, but
yeah, HBA is a thing, and we don't have HBA is a thing in Epona's Way of the Hero. We know it's for the bomb bag, but there could be something else. But yeah, Icy Waters makes sense for Kola. We're running out of checks again. This was we were talking about this earlier with Wolfman and I. This is a very linear seed. Not a lot of items. You have to find this thing to make progression.
Yeah, I think this favors Kola a lot. He was really bad. He was really mad about the Triforce hunt at the start because it's one of the settings that could beat him.
Mm-hmm.
But the seed being that linear is actually to his advantage at this point.
Yeah, I would give him the edge. Alf is he's done more checks more efficiently.
Like replace half of the Triforce species by keys is the same thing. At this point, it's just you need 11 Triforce species, but you need to do a lot of things to get all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a big chest.
I think
we saw this earlier. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering where the 7th Triforce piece that he was missing was, and it's that.
So at this point, Cola has all the pieces that we know about. And there you go, Alf.
And this is going to be Triforce Piece. Yeah, this is Triforce 5 for Alf. Alf is missing Talon's chickens and I think Shadow Trial 2 are the two he's missing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Alf is very behind at this point. Missing the bow in spirits is really, really, really bad.
Yeah, why? Let me check his. What? I guess he just doesn't want to go spirit with only a bomb bag for ranged weaponry.
Yeah, but you have one key.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing he needs to do, though. Yeah. We haven't seen adult shooting gallery, I don't think. Otherwise, we could check that.
At this point, it's
You know something I just remembered. It can't be the hero. It can't be the shooting gallery, but I'm looking at my entrance tracker. We haven't seen the Hyrule Castle Ferry or Colossus Ferry entrances, have we?
I don't think we have.
I also
wait, Colossus.
This is our.
I'm pretty sure Cola checked Hyrule Castle. I think I saw
Also,
him
where did
too.
Elf just find fishing?
The Geludo Valley Grotto in Alberfield.
Ah, the one that okay, that one's new. And it is 11 Triforce pieces out of 14, I believe, is our total.
Yeah, pretty sure it's out of 14.
Because it's 25% extra, and that's 2.75, which rounds up to 3, I guess, probably.
There's actually a good chance that child fishing has something, if Cola didn't check.
Cola hasn't checked this grotto. He doesn't know fishing is here. That was the first time we saw fishing.
So child fishing has a good chance to have it.
Yeah, I mean, we're running out of things to do again.
Child Golden City is also pretty good right now.
Yeah, Child Goron City, that... If we've seen both the if we've seen Hyrule Castle Ferry and Colossus Ferry, I think we're out of entrances that aren't Storms locked, basically.
Cola, how are you defying gravity?
That is a pretty funny freeze frame. Just a token, though. That's not it. But yeah, we are out of entrances to check. We are out of...
There's also a chance that you need to beat trials at one point.
Yeah. We have seen the grotto between Market and Cacorn Traveler. That was something, I think it was a Great Fairy Fountain or something useless in any case. I did track that one on my entrance tracker, so it is not. You know, somewhere on the list of stupid things, I don't think we saw the DMT owl.
No, we didn't. But I don't think it matters now.
Yeah, I don't know if it can matter.
We have access to everything as a child.
Yeah. So yeah, what are we missing is the question.
Child fishing, I think. I don't have anything else in my mind.
Let's do the time warp again? I don't know.
I'm looking through my entrance tracker to see if there's any any thing we missed that could be like a check. I assume they've all backtracked to the Great Fairy Fountains we've seen all over the place. Did we? Someone did Child Shooting Gallery, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it was done too. So
okay, thanks. Wanted to check. Yeah, I think that might be child fishing. I'm not sure what else there is. We've seen all of our dungeon checks. We have no entrances left to check. There's no entrances to go back to. We're locked out of fire, yeah. I don't remember what this was off the top of my head. No.
Yeah, at this point it has to be hookshot or strength 3.
Yeah, that's a use of style figures.
Okay, Kola made a U-turn, so I think he's actually going to the Valley Grotto. Oh.
He's getting the hint here.
Which, admittedly, I don't think anyone's checked the hint.
No,
Wait,
nobody's. Oh, he's not checking the hint even. Okay. Kola,
But
its overworld skulls are off. You know that.
he's lost. Yeah, he doesn't know where to go. And if he
No.
goes adult, it's actually worse for him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a way for Alf to catch up.
Yeah, because Kola is just going to go looking for what he missed.
I'll be honest, child fishing is probably last location for literally everyone in this seed because of a bomb application.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to go back to this roto because there's no way you haven't done Valley at this point.
Everyone did Valley in Child 1.
There's literally no way you are not doing Valley because you needed to do 10 scrolls to unlock adult.
Yeah.
And even worse than that, you needed to do 10 scrolls and then you needed to do another world tour to get your Song of Time.
Mhm.
And the time of day was really bad. Like, usually, in random settings, the best thing when you have a child start is to rush market. But we spawned at 1 a.m., which meant that we did not have time of day to go to market. Like,
Mhm.
it was literally the worst possible start time because just late enough for Dampe to not be checked, and early enough to not change time of day before arriving to market. So you have to go to forest, which means
Mhm.
that you miss a lot of things.
Yeah.
Well,
Kola's back in ranch. What's he back here for?
great. He did a great failure actually.
Oh,
He wants
he's
hot.
getting. Oh, Pono. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's doing HBA.
Well, we do have a bow, so it
We
would...
can't do HBA. We don't have a Gerudo card.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Big pose then, but it's dead.
It's hinted dead.
Yeah, you are not gaining anything by doing this. Yeah, it has to be child fishing at this point. But I don't think you are losing by getting the horse.
No, Elf already did this, so this is just giving time back to it. It's
Nice
not a
comeback.
huge time sink, but yeah, this should
Yeah.
be irons for Elf.
Mhm.
Yeah, he sniped the torch.
No, Elf hasn't bought his fire arrows yet. I was wondering, but yeah, he knows where his fire arrows are. I just don't think he bought them.
Well, clearly he feels he doesn't need them, but it's a very bad idea because you are locking yourself out of a wave the hero shadow trial too.
Yeah,
So yeah, that feels like a really bad thing.
I
Agile
agree,
trade.
especially because we know that that's a Triforce piece for him, and he needs that.
You can mark Agile trade off actually. You
Can
got a
we?
big
We
Olan.
weren't sure.
Big Olan hint is sometimes in Agile trade. So if you see a big Olan hint, you have more than a 90% chance for it to be off.
Okay, we weren't completely sure because yeah.
If you
Elf
don't,
going back to Child Spirit, well, he's not going to get much here. Go ahead.
yeah. If you never get a big Olan hint, there's actually a good chance that your trade is on. It's like you get this hint, it's probably off. You don't get it, it's probably on. You cannot be sure, but it's so likely. Also, you would definitely have found one of the items. There are 10.
That is also true, yeah. We have found several masks as child. And here's okay, good. Cola found fishing. It says adult, but this is good that he knows it's here now.
Oh, he's going back there as the child.
Oh, he absolutely. I mean, you're running out of things to do.
I'm pretty
Alf,
sure
on
he
the other hand,
has.
is on a quarter heart. Be careful, Alf.
You should just die. Yeah, it's the overpowered that is a heart. But yeah, this one, I'm. Why are they still opening brown chest?
I don't know.
Like, if you had 0 rupees, that makes sense. But
Alright, Cola's finished adult fishing. This is prelude. He's gonna go check child fishing immediately, I'd assume.
I'm pretty sure he's out now. Checks.
I think so too. Alf is almost out of checks as well. I don't think there's much left for him.
I mean, he just got a bow, so it's not.
Oh, I guess true, but the bow doesn't do that much.
He also just got iron boots, so has a reason to go back to Fontaine. He got a spirit key.
I guess true. Well, yeah, he still got some cleanup, I guess, with irons and bow. Gonna pick up that heart piece. I guess Serenade is the fastest way back to child fishing for Cola. It's a bit of a walk.
I mean, you have Bunny Hood. Can't ask for more.
That's true.
Also, when I got this Bunny Hood like 20 minutes in the seed, I felt that fast Bunny Hood should be off in child trade. Because like I was like, if I get this like 30 minutes earlier than the other runners, I have saved so much more time just by being super lucky.
Hmm.
I really think it should not be fast in child trade.
And that does make kind of sense, yeah. Looks like Adult Spirit for Elf. With
Yeah,
that key you got.
Fast Bunny Hood is I think it's disabled if you have a complete mask quest, so it would follow the same reasoning.
Hmm.
Well, here's hoping that this child fishing play pays off, because if it doesn't, I genuinely don't. I'm struggling to recall what else we can do.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure Kola also doesn't know what to do besides that, because he was pausing to think at one point.
Yeah.
So he should be out of things to do. Either that or one or two more things, but not much. I'm pretty sure it's last location for literally everyone in this seat.
This is just such a bad grounded check.
It's bad because you have to do it as both child and adult, which is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, fishing is strength
Strength
3.
3. Oh,
I know.
alright, to Ganon's castle we go.
Called it, yeah. I called this. There was no way it's not this.
Yeah.
And then hookshot in light trial. That will satisfy a way of the hero very easily, considering the seed wants you to go to bottom of the well with storms.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if our last forest key is just in forest at this point.
Yeah, Kola should like get a hookshot in light trial, instantly minuets, go to forest, full clear of the dungeon. It's a lot of checks. You'll get a lot of keys, which means that you might be able to do more things in more dungeons.
Yeah, and hookshot also gets us our boomerang. Kola sneakily typed the F word on his stream layout there for a second. When can you miss it? We all chat can't see it, but Kola has opinions about this.
I don't blame him.
She just last location hookshot.
Yeah. This seed has been terrible for pretty much everyone. The scares with small dungeons, small key sanity, very linear, very rude. Indoor grotto mix too. It's been a bad day.
That's not rude, that's fun.
There's a fine line between fun and wild, I think is the best term to use here.
It's certainly been a wild seed.
I mean, this is like not nearly as wild as Mixed Pool Season 2.
That's true. Smoky here in Light Trial. Okay, what's this?
Yeah, there's a very good chance.
Spirit 3, okay.
But here's a gilded chest.
And that one is our hook,
There.
as expected.
There we go. Oh my.
It had to be. It could not be something else than hookshot. You have nothing else invested.
And there's a 5th fire temple key.
Okay, that's actually good.
I'm just, updating the command to say hookshot and assorted keys, because I'm not writing down every single key we find into the Way of the Hero and Hint.
All good.
And commands, but yeah, fire key, then light trial, that is P5. Now we got what? Spirit key, light, fire key, and hookshot out of light trial here.
Yeah. Cola is doing spirit trial before leaving, which is
Makes
correct.
sense.
Yeah, it's correct actually. You have to. The one thing you don't want to miss is keys you can get.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Gerudo card in bottom as well at this point.
That's possible, yeah. Okay, token, we don't need that.
I could never get a bow to shoot through those bars.
You need to do bow extension. It's not.
Oh, gilded chest.
Light arrows, as hinted. Thanks.
Yeah, that was hinted.
I don't think the light arrows are gonna help us that much this seed.
They
They
only
can.
unlock the Ganon's Castle boss key chest, and that is unlikely to be required at this point.
Only way it's required if it's Inspire.
Yeah, that's about it.
Or Hover Boots, one of those.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, this is Vanilla Forest Temple.
This is Vanilla Forest, yeah, not Master Quest.
Jabu is the only Master Quest dungeon.
Okay, that's Water Key 2.
And a gilded chest.
You have enough
Which-
water keys now.
Oh, hey, there's the other bow. Thanks!
Okay, so bow are on its way.
What?
No, yeah.
Let's just confirm. Was that bow locked?
No, Child
No.
Fishing Bomb Bag was available very. That Child Fishing Strength has been available since forever. That is not bow locked.
Okay. Okay.
It also doesn't matter because our bow wasn't pathed from anything. Oh, hey,
Oh.
second bottle.
How many bottles do we get with scarce settings anyway?
It's still
Oh.
4, that doesn't change.
Okay.
I feel
But it
should-
is 2 bomb bags, 2 bows, 2 slingshots, 1 magic is what. No double defense, I think, is what that changes in scarce. And no heart containers.
Yeah, that's about it. You still have 2 ocarinas for some reason.
Yeah, I guess that because you don't always shuffle ocarinas. I don't know. That does feel a little weird.
Even in minimal, you have 2 ocarinas.
Yeah, but now we get into the ever so fun debate of which dungeon is more of a snore to go through, forest or shadow.
Well, I don't think Forest is a snore. Is a snore when you have Dungeon Key Sanity and Dungeon Tokens, because
There's a
you are
lot,
doing
yeah.
so many checks that it feels like you are doing GGG.
Oh, yeah. Yours is
like-
kind of better than GTG in these settings in some ways because you fewer keys and you can get and you have And you get more stuff more quickly.
And Elf has learned that you do not get the Gerudo membership.
Nope.
Yep.
Just got booted out. And now I think Alpha is also thinking about what to do next.
Ooh.
Here's the boss key, I think.
No, that's gilded.
No, big chest, I can't.
But
Zora Mask next.
this is not Majora's Mask.
No,
Yeah.
that one is completely useless. That is 5 out of 8 masks found, as a side note.
Yeah, side note, these count as foolish items.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
So, like these 3 masks, Gerudo, and Zora, can be in Balrain regions. Because they don't unlock anything.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that was way too far to the right corner.
Elf having a think, I hope he realizes its strength, it's child fishing. It wasn't that long ago he checked it.
Yeah. So
It's also right next to fishing.
Yeah. It's last location for both of them, and I guarantee you, I would have last location this. So
It's just such a bad check. I think most people last location it.
the grotto is incredibly isolated in this seed. And you most likely go there as an adult when you finally found it.
Alright. Water Temple key number 5.
3. Isn't that 3, not 5?
That's 3, yeah.
I thought I saw 5th key on Cola's screen. That's what threw me off.
We've only seen 3, unless
Okay.
I'm pretty darn sure chat confirms only 3. I was like, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen 2. I don't think my note taking's been that terrible today.
No, in this case it was my vision.
Fair. I mean, it is hard to read the text boxes sometimes.
Now, considering we have Hookshot, possibly Scarecrow Song, is that enough to do a 3-key forest, or...
No, you need to get on top of the door frame, and you need hover boots for that.
Ah.
Yeah, but this is forest. There are a billion keys inside. There's a good chance there are small keys here.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's something in forest. You know that.
There's also 4 major items left in Jabu. I'm concerned about that boomerang.
That's true, but boomerang is available.
Boomerang is available, and we got a hint that there were 8 major items in Jabu. That was a funny hint, by the way. Wait, how many major items are in Jabu?
As the moment I paused to check if it was Master Quest.
Yeah, this is, by the way, a very bomb-lock bomb bag there.
I was about to get that clarified.
You need bombs to
Child
get...
fishing is bomb-locked.
Yeah. You need bombs to get strength 3 to get hookshot to get bombs.
Yep.
That's a long chain.
Yeah.
Actually, not
Alright,
that long.
small key to Shadow, which we can't use.
We are still missing Din's Fire. And
Hover.
Cola
Someone's
has...
going to get the hookshot locked keys out of Spirit, it looks like, before he continues in Forest. We've seen at least 3 hookshot locked keys in Forest. We know there's one on Compass Chest, there's Statue Hand, and I think it's 4th. I think there's 4 hookshot locked keys in Spirit, actually. There's Compass, I think... Yeah. The 3 ZL lock checks plus the Sculpture in the statue room are all keys, I think.
I like what
the statue room skull.
I like what Cola is doing right now. Getting keys is your #1 priority. If you get a few,
he doesn't want to risk going through forest and then just finding out, oh, it's here.
Yeah, if you get your 5th forest key, you definitely finish the dungeon. Guaranteed. If you find any other key like water suddenly becomes better.
We're getting close to wanting to go water. We're at...
You should go water.
Even closer!
Now, speaking of...
Okay,
we're
now
only missing... To Adelka?
You need to go to water. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... I think there are 15 checks in water right now. So...
I mean, like, in general, let's see what. Four items normal plus 6 keys is 10, plus the 5 skulls is 15. We can't get boss key chest or we can't get boss key chest, sunblock, or morpha because we don't have long shot or hovers.
And
There's like
boss key
12 items.
exists, so basically, you have a good
And
chance
we
to
know
get
that River
13
Chest,
items.
River Skull are for Rosewind and something junk. So there's like 10 items in there accessible.
Yeah, but the Pharaoh's Wind is good. In Dungeon Key Sanity, it's a very valuable item.
That is
Like,
true as well.
if you get your Pharaoh's Wind, you can push further into Forest and set your Pharaoh's Wind at the end. So that's
yeah.
when you get your 5th key, you can just finish the dungeon without losing time. And
I
the
missed
5th
Uh,
key,
yeah, go ahead, never mind.
yeah, the 5th key can be in the blue Poe, for example. And then you are never going to Forest without Pharaoh's Wind. So it's a vital item.
It is free.
Oh, okay, I didn't catch that. And GTG key number 4. Or 5, I guess. Well, Cola's 4th, but...
picked up, but we know one's in Forest Temple from a hint.
Yeah.
I thought the Northeast Ledge chest was also a key here, but no, it's not. It's just Cola's going for Statue Hand.
Cola is beating Twin Rover.
Did Cola just leave the Statue Hand chest behind? I'm pretty sure that was the small key, and I don't think he picked it up. He is beating Twin Rover for sure. I'm just confused why he didn't get the key.
The key on the Statue Hand?
Yeah.
He needs long shots or spending his last key.
Not the outside hand, the inside hand. The statue in the ZL locked.
Oh, did he not get that?
I don't think I saw it. Water is not Master Quest. TNT, we've gotten way too many water keys for it.
And we have 4 water keys, so it's not Master Quest anyway. Master Quest Water only has 2 small keys.
And actually, we can't beat Twin River. We don't have the boss key.
And okay, that was just a regular chest.
The boss key is like top person. Like, what chest is left? In Spirit.
Top of Spirit, the key before the Iron Knuckle on child side.
And the Skull Tulla before.
That's what I meant. Skull before.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one stinks, but it exists. And I think that's where it is.
I'm surprised Cola didn't check that.
Slingshot is Slingshot locked, I think, and absolutely useless.
I don't think it's locked.
One of our spirit keys is on child sides. Slingshots are only. Well, that's complicated.
You didn't need the bow in Spirit, so you didn't need to go to Spirit to get your Strength 3 and hookshot.
I guess that's true, yeah. Maybe not. Yeah. Doesn't really matter either.
Yeah, point is, we can't advance unless we become a child again. So, time to take a dive.
Yeah, I think you can get Boomerang without getting any Slingshot.
Actually, I think you can, yeah. I was looking at the items in Jabu and nothing there was locking this. But yeah, I think the Spirit boss key's probably on that one skull before the Iron Knuckle on child side, which is a little stupid.
I mean, it's that or Twin Rover.
And it's Twin Rover because it's beatable only, yeah.
Yeah,
well, at least Water Temple has an early boss key.
Yeah, but that's useless.
Yeah, the Water's a Spirit Medallion, I don't think we care a ton, right? It's also, we can't use it right now because we don't have a long shot.
Yeah, that was the point.
Yeah.
But if we do get a long shot, then we can do the Temple of Time check by beating Morpha.
That's true. I think Elf is going for child fishing now.
Yeah, I just think Water has something now. You definitely.
It's Water or Jabu at this point. It looks like a small brown chest on the cracked wall.
Yeah,
I think
couldn't
it's
get
Water or Jabu, and we've seen everything else again. So.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at that cracked wall chest.
It looked like it was just brown to me. Chat, if someone can confirm whether or not it's colored to the spirit statue hand, I'm a little worried about it.
I think he
Because I
did.
thought that was a
I think-
key.
I think the spirit statue hand has been done like way before. But,
Might have been. Let me. Oh wait, no, I wrote it down. It was a fortress key. That's called me scatterbraining. Never mind. Yeah, we're fine. For some reason, I keep thinking of the inside statue hand as hookshot lock, but it's not. So that's called I'm a scatterbrain. It's been a long 3.5 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of checks here in water in any case. Ignore me on the spirit thing. That's oops.
Spirit key logic messes with everyone's star. It's all good.
All right.
All right, Alf
Fortress
is
dead. Good.
Alf is finally going to find Strength 3. Don't know what the reaction's gonna be, though.
the same as Cola.
Probably. Cola going for this fun skull that's really easy to forget. We never see the skull unless it's Skull Sanity, basically, because it's so annoying to get to. And there it is for Elf.
It's not that bad if you have hovers, actually. Water Temple is a dungeon where you want hovers. You save so much time with hovers in this.
Unfortunately, Feroz is in Water Temple on the River Skull. At least we have Iron Boots for that skull, because doing it with Longshot Extension is kind of annoying. Alright, heart piece.
Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can swim with iron boots if you maintain the targeting and disequip and equip iron boots again. As long as you maintain your targeting, you will be swimming.
Also, I just looked over. We are at $10,500, by the way, for the marathon going on ZSR main.
What
Now might be a good time to talk about it.
Good idea,
Yeah.
actually. So, for those who are curious, there we are currently doing a marathon over on ZeldaSpeedRuns main channel for the entire weekend. Look at that, some arrows on the central pillar skull. To fundraise money, one of their members of Zelda Speedrun staff, Ricky of Kakiri, has been battling pancreatic cancer for the past several months. Great member of the community, been around for years. Huge help to both CSR and the various fandom communities he's a part of. So we're doing a fundraiser this weekend to help raise some money to help pay for his medical bills. So go on over to ZSR Main to check that out if you want to see all what's going on. We've got all kinds of randomizer runs this weekend. Currently, we have a tunic randomizer run being done by Adlor, it looks like. And then following that up, we'll have a Zelda 1 randomizer swordless mode by Adirondack Rick coming up after that, with more coming out throughout the weekend here. So please go check that out. We are at $10,500. There are various bid wars. We've got ourselves. There are some prizes you can win for donations as well. There's a lot going on. Great cause. So if you have the time and the money, please go check it out. Would highly recommend.
And Central Pillar has nothing.
No, well, what a surprise.
Yeah, that's looking not great for water right now.
Ugh, that precise aiming with the hook shot to get up this central part of Water Temple, I always find it annoying.
Yeah. Speaking of hookshot, there it is for Elf.
And here's another Skulltula that I think requires a long shot to reach, but we don't need to worry about that one.
No, you can't get it with hookshot extension. It's a little silly though. You can also boomerang a thing if you have child ward or temple access, but we don't. These couple rooms here are just slow without a hookshot without long shot as well, because you're just stuck doing it one at a time.
Oh, what is Elf doing? Ooh, nice aiming.
Yeah, that's actually in logic.
Yep.
So that's 2 additional checks we can get here, I think, or is it just 1?
No, this isn't. This is not Master Quest Spirit. He's just completing the trial, I guess. Although I'm not sure why he can't beat all the trials. He doesn't have long shot for fire trial.
Yeah, the fact that long shots is locking this check is probably this probably means that doing trials is a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion this is a waste of time for Elf.
Well, actually, only long shots does trials chest.
Only a long shot, but long shot also doesn't lock much of anything else. Long shot could be very late this seed.
Yeah, that means that if Cola finds long shot vanilla right now, you can shut up.
Also true, I guess. Long shot could be vanilla. We don't know that. I'm surprised we haven't seen any keys in Water Temple, by the way. Like, there's just been nothing here.
You should find either a Forest Small Key or a Din's Fire really soon.
I'm thinking it might. Oh, big chest. Big key, or a small key, that is, big chest. CSMC. And GTG key 5 is not. Or, no, that's GTG ER sense. That's GTG key 6. Whoops.
That's bad, yeah.
Well, we can't use that without the Gerudo card. We know there is a Triforce piece in GTG, we just can't get there.
That would be good right now. A Gerudo card. That sounds great.
It would be nice. Then GTG does have quite a few checks, we just can't get there. This is going to be for Wars as well.
Yeah.
You know, it was either going to be the skull or the chest, but in this case, we got it through skull.
Oh, it is skull. It is skull then chest is the order of that dual hint.
Ah.
Yeah. The hint is not clear for this. It tells you that the river has this and this, but it doesn't tell you which one has which. So when that happens, assume that it's the first you would get is the first that is hinted. It doesn't work for every dual hint. I think one dual hint is like reversed for some reason.
Alright, and that is it. Water Temple was a bust. I think this is Cola going back to DC for his boomerang.
Yeah, it has to be now.
You have to chase your 4 remaining major items.
And hope that
there were 8 major items in Jabu. That was a very funny hit. It's like, wait, how did we get 8 major items in Jabu?
Alright, how about a bet for chat? 50-50. Do we get a Forest Small Key in Jabu?
I guess I can do a prediction. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 by this point. Do we get a Forest and Small Key in Jabu?
Yeah, because that would lock Storms, which is big for... Alright, gonna do a quick 2-minute prediction. Chat, have at it. We know there are 4 major items in Jabu left. We know there's 8 total. We saw 2 fire small keys, a forest key earlier, so this is a second forest key in Jabu to be clear for the bet. And we know there was a wallet in there, which is 4 out of 8. We don't know what the other 4 are. They're all boomerang locked, but we don't know what they are.
Yeah, so there's a very big chance we get something like a forest small key. Like I think forest small key is the most likely item you get in Jabu, but there's also a lot of things that are opened by getting over items.
A
Like
Rudo card would open a lot, for instance.
yeah, Longshot unlocks at least 2 items, maybe more.
Din's Fire and Hovers combined would open a bunch.
Yeah, the Inspire is 2
Uh,
by itself.
Yeah. Lens would even unlock something. We found the treasure chest minigame a while ago.
We found the treasure chest game, so
Zelda's Letter would unlock stuff too, because we got that mask shop.
Zelda's letter is HX, so yeah, it unlocks a bunch. Actually, yeah, it depends if you have complete mask quests, because we can't know complete mask quests until we have Zelda's letter, I think.
I'm not sure either. It's
I'm not
bit
sure
of a
you
weird-
can check it without having Zelda's letter.
I don't know for sure.
Type trade is a setting that absolutely nobody knows how it works. So right now, so like I can tell you that as a random settings runner right now, this is black magic. Adult trade easy to understand for everyone. It works really well. Child trade is even more recent, and nobody knows how the like flipping talon, Zelda's letter, what each thing unlocks, and
Yeah.
how do you unlock the checks in the mask shop? Like nobody knows. The last time, like I had a child trade seed, and I think it was the only other one of the tournament. I had another child trade seed. The Zelda's letter was on unreachable local read of time, so
Nice.
I
Oh,
didn't get the answer to my question because of that.
Yeah. I think this seed looks like it's ALR. It's terrible, but it looks ALR right now.
For now, but that would be like the rudest ALR ever.
There's nothing explicitly locked. Although we know there's only one check left for the spirit boss key if it's ALR. I think where can the water boss key be? Vanilla or the chest before the skull before the vanilla boss key? I think are the 2 locations left for or boat target. I guess is also available.
The only
Couple
thing
spots
that the only thing that would make the forest small key non-believers right now is that you know that there's a gold chest in Jabu.
We know there's 4 we know there's 4 items left here.
Yeah, but it could have it 4 keys if you didn't know about this gold chest.
Yeah. This was something utterly forgettable. Yeah.
But yeah, if we find the forest small key, even if not the progression item, the bet is done because the bet asks for the presence of the
Forest
forest
key.
small key.
Yeah. You know the other thing the boomerang unlocks? I just remembered.
what?
The Deku back skull.
It's possible.
Nobody will do that.
The way things are going, our runners may end up going there after Jabu.
You're getting 4 items.
You
in
have to
chapter.
get some
No
kind of
way.
progression here, Wolfman. You have. There's gotta be something useful in these 4 items.
Jabu was hinted twice. There's no way.
Right now, we've gotten 2 fire keys and a forest key that could be the Path of Golden Forest. The forest key is probably it. The fire keys might be. The wallet we know isn't it. But there's a good chance there's something else in here.
Wallet can be Path of Gold. Because
What for,
Magigolon had
though?
a piece. Magigolon
No,
had a
both
piece.
wallets are available.
That doesn't mean that it's not Path because it's only an item that would give you a piece. Like the
Okay,
Path of Gold is. Yeah,
I
I'm
guess,
pretty
yeah.
sure it's that.
Huh, okay.
I'm not completely sure about this, but
Yeah, I'm not sure
like,
either.
but the Path of Gold is like a mystery.
Path of Gold is a little weird compared to other path types, yeah.
I mean, it's still a clearer hint than major item hints, because hear about this, and I'll blow the mind of half of the chat at least with this. Triforce pieces are not major items for this
Yeah,
hit.
we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, this is very important. So, the 8 major items in Jabu, none of them are Triforce pieces.
Nope.
If you find a major piece, a Triforce piece
What
here,
is that?
That's
No,
a bottle of
wallet
milk.
3. Oh, that's a bottle of milk. Ha.
okay,
That
5
is
items.
major items 5.
Yeah, and garbage. You can get out of this room. So yeah, if you find a Triforce piece here, well, you still have 8 items that are not Triforce pieces. It's just that you got lucky. But considering you get 8 major items in Jabu, you can think of it like that's many less chances to get Triforce pieces in Jabu. Which means Jabu is not a good location if you want to find your last piece.
Oh, hi there, Lens of
Oh,
Truth.
hey, Alpha continuing force, because Kolob nailed after the courtyard, so this is funny. That does unlock the lens minigame. Where was that? I think that's the question.
Kokiri Forest, I think.
Market.
Yeah.
That's me. Yeah, Kokiri Forest, Saria's house is where that is.
I mean, I don't dislike this play because you know that Kola would probably not do this play. Because, like, if you want to do the perfect routing, you get your father's win before doing this play.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, the best thing about Master Quest Jabu is right here. Killing the tentacles doesn't have the cutscene. Which means you can just move. In regular Jabu, you have to wait like 5 seconds after killing each tentacle, which is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We're
so
still missing 3 major items. I'm trying to remember how many checks are left in Jabu. There's not a lot, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so Kola will have to beat all of the enemies in this room if he wants to get this item.
I can't tell what that is, but he
junk.
wants it.
Now he wants to open the door because it's closed.
Okay. Is that junk? So that is not our major item then.
And thank God for him, because this room has like 3 of these water enemies, and it has 3 invisible keys. Invisible keys, yeah. And they are very, very, very hard to pick, and you cannot target them because you can't aggro them. For some reason, it's really bad to kill. If you don't have lens, it's absolutely terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the check, but it's really bad.
Okay, bow chest for Alpha.
Just a token.
Yep. So we skip it.
There was a GTG key on the red coat. Thanks, Chad. I missed that. So that is GTG key 7. Technically, that one of our GTG keys is out of logic behind a Walter Temple small key because one of them was on Dark Link, but we're also just missing a Gerudo card.
Well, here's another small key for the collection.
Yep. And this one is Water Key 5. Okay, well, I guess that GTG key in Water's now in. Well.
Yeah, and that's probably why Kola just went straight to water. Like, you always most likely has the 5th water key.
Where's the remaining how many checks are left in Jabu, by the way? Because I'm trying to remember where our 3 remaining major items are.
So there's one chest that we'll have access to once we bring the platform down. I want to say there's
Baronade, obviously, and I think is there one in the room before Baronade?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's probably our 3 remaining. Yeah.
We only have 2 more items, if we don't count the chests that we already know about.
Which one are you talking about? I'm a little confused.
There's one chest that is that Kola is about to get that we know it's gold. So
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I didn't write that down on my notes. I was trying. I've only. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
so that chest will be the sixth item. Then you have like room, which is the seventh.
And Baronade is 8.
Yeah.
I guess.
So it's only majors now.
And this one is a silver scale of uselessness. Great.
Lake Hylia's foolish. The scale isn't gonna help.
No, lab dive could be a thing they could check. I don't remember where that was.
I mean, Kola could go back to ice and check the skulls. He did not.
By the way, for that specific random wall spot, it's not random what Cola aimed for. If you were to hit the cow below, it would eventually raise up to that same spot.
Yeah. And the last skull here.
Oh,
That's
gold
nice.
scale. Okay, so both scales in Java. Well, sure.
Yeah, that's really funny actually. Yeah, Kola, don't get this. It's useless. Just use your irons. I mean, you can't not smile at this. There's no way.
That's just the game
also-
being funny at this point.
I mean,
Also, forest key believers pray very hard this last check.
Snackers is one check left and one major item left. Also, we were wrong about there being only majors left. I forgot there was a skull in the back, so because this
Yeah.
chest in that room was a heartbeat.
Yeah,
I figured there was a skull. I forgot there was a chest.
I knew about the chest. I just forgot the skull because it's terrible.
Yeah.
I knew it should have a last skull, but I just didn't remember where. That's the only thing that is bad in Master Quest Jumbo, actually, skulls. Like, I'm pretty sure if people knew how to do Master Quest Jabu, they would prefer it from besides the vanilla one. Like the normal Jabu is a pain, and there's not much players that like doing it in rando. But Master Quest Jabu is much more fun to play. It's just the skulls are terrible.
Yeah, alright, where is the... Yeah, go in.
Small key
It has to be a
to
key.
fire.
Fire!
Okay.
It's a fire key. That is fire key 1, 2, yeah, so that is fire key 6.
Rip for Rescue Believers.
Yep. Also, that fire key 6 unlocks a couple of things, since we also got a key from Light Trial before in the time since our last trip to fire.
If you have 6 keys, that means that you have access to up to Scarecrow included, which is quite a lot of checks.
Scarecrow's got 3 checks there itself.
The problem is both of our runners chose to spend the key to take out Volvagia.
You still have access to Scarecrow.
You still have access to Scarecrow, you just can't get to the top.
Yeah, they lost the highest goal run, hammer, and
chest, compass.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they lost those 3.
Which is a lot.
Yeah.
And this is why I was very against the check on Volvagia, but...
Yeah, but I think fire is the play now, mostly because that's the only thing Jabu opened for us.
Kola has to follow this, because if he does things that he could have done like 40 minutes before, he's losing.
There's not much else he can do other than lab dive, which where is
like
we're going.
I can tell you the mindset at this point. I have last location sprint 3, which last location my hook shot. So I got items in Jabu that are not what I want, which means I need to follow these, otherwise I just lose. That's basically the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I found where Lake Lab is. Both Lake Lab and Treasure Chest Game are in Kokiri, so if you want to check one, you'd probably check both if you can.
Yeah. TCG is not a bad check, but Lake Lab right now... Oh yeah, the gold scale is in Logic, so it's also probably not a bad idea.
Kola doesn't have the lens because he didn't continue in Forest, so he will be... I don't know he'll go to Lake Lab soon. Let's see what's in Fire first.
You 100% do Forest before doing Kokiri.
Oh yeah.
Because you have Farron's Wind now.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, he should probably have done Forest before. Could have done Fire.
In case there was another fire key in Forest, yeah.
Yeah, because right now he will have to spend the Pharaoh's Wind in Fire.
Good point, yeah, because he can't get to the top.
And you have to either isolate very hard free checks in Fire, or make Fire the Pharaoh's Wind home for the rest of the seed. Which means that you cannot spend your Pharaoh's Wind in Forest again. And if that happens, that means that you cannot check Forest ever before getting your 5th small key. Or hover both if you want to do free key. I'm expecting something good now.
We're running out of stuff to do again. It's this lab dive and purchase game are the big checks. Does anyone remember what the top of the fortress roof chest was?
I do not, sorry.
Me neither. Because that's available now with the hookshot. Kill is also going to open the shortcut. It was a junk item on the fortress roof. Thanks, chat. Here's a guild test for Cola.
That's why he went back to Fire, actually.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we have access to GTG and at least one more Triforce piece.
Hopefully one more Triforce Pete.
He's probably doing Scarecrow still. There's no way you leave the 3 Scarecrow tracks.
Yeah.
That's just way faster to get back to. But yeah.
Cola cannot currently full clear GTG. He does not have 7 GTG keys.
There's absolutely no way this is not locking the entire seed.
Oh, absolutely. Gorilla card has to be locking.
Yeah, this has to be an unhinted way of the hero item. So.
Pretty much. Okay, we only have 6 GTG keys. I screwed up my own notes for a minute there, but yeah.
Which means that he probably can full clear GTG because the 7th one will just be available.
He only has 5. His 6th is in Forest.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I miscount. I goofed my notes on notes. I wrote down the Forest early. We got a hint that there was a GTG key in Forest quite early, and then I wrote down Forest Red Post separately. But the Forest Red Post key is the one that was hinted. Whoops.
I mean, it's still only one check.
It is. So you can do everything else.
There's 22 checks in GTG. I feel.
All right, check number 2. All right, we have a heart. We have a heart. Can we get 3 hearts in a row?
You won't see the last chest if it's brown.
Also true.
Well, never mind.
Well, not even sitting Pharaoh's Wind, yeah.
He's just leaving.
I mean, I feel you should have that Pharaoh's Wind anyway. But,
he opened the shortcut at least, but yeah.
Well, you were forced to open the shortcut. So.
Sure.
We are close to another 5-minute breaks. So.
Yeah, got another 10 minutes till the next break.
So unless like the center of GTG has 4 Triforce pieces, we will take a 5-minute break.
I don't think there's that. I don't think we're going to find 4 Triforce pieces in GTG. We know there's 1, but I feel like there's gotta be more left. There gotta be some in other places. But we'll see. Darklink is trolling Elf here.
You need to be far enough from Darklink to do nuts.
There we go.
So Cola is doing HBA into GTG.
Makes sense.
I feel I would have done GTG before, actually. Because HBA cannot unlock you any more checks in GTG. And GTG is considered Triforce piece, so if you have 4 Triforce pieces in GTG, you have won the game.
Alright, will we get something from here?
GTG, if nothing else, should give us more keys. We're still missing fire keys. We're missing our last forest key. We're missing 3 shadow keys, 2 spirit keys, 2 well keys, a couple of GTG keys. We're missing our other Ganon's key as well.
Ooh, this is a rough archery
Oh,
game.
this could.
It's
This might be close.
It's still possible.
Hot strats, maybe.
Yeah, he's just losing time because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do pot strats at the end.
That kind of fits.
and that's also appropriate for a different reason.
Yeah.
But that's a fitting spot for the Criminal Mask at HVA.
That's a new one for me.
This is the first
Yeah.
time I've seen Trade Quest Shuffle in quite a while, so I'm not used to just seeing masks just out in the item pool. That's funny.
This is only the 3rd time I see this. So
Elf is in
trade,
fire now. How many? Elf doesn't have as many keys as Kolith though.
oh, he's
this
missing
is-
2 keys. He needs 2 more keys to get the Gerudo card.
What's he missing? He doesn't have the Deku Vine Skull, and he doesn't have the Baronade one. Are the 2 elves missing?
He needs at least 2, yeah. So yeah, he needs 2 because he saved his Volva Jackal. So yeah.
Well, here we are. And already starting with some guild.
Most likely Triforce.
Well, how about a long shot instead?
Okay. We can finish
That's-
water, I guess.
That's
And-
actually good, yeah.
Mm,
And
Second bottom of the well key.
2. That's useless. That might not be useless depending on what the skulls there have. Well, we need a forest key before we can get into well, though.
You're saving 1 reset, so it's not that bad.
It's not the key you want in any key stat well key. Oops, Stealthos Chest
Yeah.
is a key as well, and surprisingly,
Forest!
Alright, there we go.
Okay. You still full clear GTG, but
Agreed.
for Forest is the next play.
Yeah, you have to do GTG. You know there's a Triforce piece here.
I mean, even if you didn't know, you still do GTG because it's it's way more checks than Forest now that you have done Courtyard.
Oh yeah.
So will Kola be able to finish GTG before we hit our second break time?
No.
No.
Well, he
Well, it's
might
too
finish
long.
GTG, but I don't think he finishes the seed.
Well, obviously not finish the seed. I'm talking just finish GTG.
Maybe, actually. It's not that slow. Because he has everything.
That's true.
Now, the one concern that I will have, admittedly, I know a lot of runners like to, when they deal with the statue room, to fall into the lava. Kola cannot take any hits in the like room that we're about to enter.
That's actually wrong. He can set up the Scarecrow and shoot it with long shot.
Oh yeah, I always forget that you can do Scarecrow and long shot there.
That's actually the vanilla way of doing it.
What was
That's
Wolfo's chest? I missed it.
Nothing. Junk.
There's our BGS. Was it BGS or my Giant Snipe?
Giant Knife.
Thanks. I saw a sword and assumed it was BGS, and then realized, wait, we have Metgoron shuffles. Ain't nothing else in
Junk
like room.
and junk.
Ever since I've learned to just get on that middle platform, it's made this room so much better.
Oh, for sure.
Nope, nothing in there.
Nope.
We still have a lot of checks. We didn't pick the maze.
No.
And there's an argument to skip toilets, but I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
You're doing everything else here. You just finish it, yeah. Because
If you don't get-
you're never coming back.
As long as you don't get your Triforce piece, skipping toilets is a mistake.
If you don't, yeah, we still haven't seen that Triforce piece, and we know there's one here. You have to get that. Elf's going for his boomerang now, as a side note.
But it might be correct to skip toilets if you get your Triforce piece, because you have like half of forest to finish, and it locks storms, which opens bottom of the well, which has very, very, very big chance to open shadow. So I think skipping toilets is actually correct, as long as you get your Triforce piece.
Yeah, that's always the question: is where is that Triforce piece that we know is in here?
I think it's a little too safe if you have last location, like two items at least, to do a check that slow.
Well,
It's
doing
actually-
toilet means he's definitely not finishing this dungeon sub before the break, because that's coming up in just a sec, in just a minute or two here.
To be honest, toilet isn't that slow. It's just 1 minute 10 seconds for one check.
It's slow if I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Though, speaking of, this is a good reminder to let folks know when we do hit the top of the hour, our runners, and admittedly, probably most of us in the booth, we're all going to take a few minutes break because, well, as you can tell, these seeds can usually take a while, especially if you're unlucky. So we gotta give our runners a fair break, let them rest, recharge a little bit. And
That's
honestly,
a token in the toilet. Yeah, go ahead.
and I'm gonna take advantage of the break as well.
Yeah, I will do the same. I didn't actually get to use the last break because I was handling the FPA call then, so I really need one.
And I stayed in the booth because I didn't entirely know what was going on, so yeah.
And Elka, of course, was,
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't get a break either. So
well,
Triforce piece found, right side, GTG.
yeah,
There's
that's
that
the
hinted
Triforce.
one. Nothing
Now
else on right side.
he probably doesn't have time to finish this check because Dinolforce are bad enemies.
We at least shouldn't see a third break. I don't think there's enough to see to take another 2 hours.
yeah.
There's no way.
Alright.
Okay, Kola has both.
Alrighty,
And
let me
Half.
go find a button. We have a stream layout thingamajig for RSL break. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Hang tight. And in the meantime, actually, go check out ZSR Main, because I will shout out our marathon once again. Currently, for this entire weekend, on ZeldaSpeedRuns Main, we are doing a marathon for Ricky of Kokiri, one of the members of ZSR staff, longtime member of the community, great guy who has been battling pancreatic cancer the past several months. And we are doing a fundraiser marathon here to help him pay his medical bills. So please go over to ZSR Main, check out what's going on there. We're currently doing some Zelda 1 randomizer, I believe, or less there. So see how that's going. We are currently up to $10,730 for that. So if you have the ability to do so, please go and do that. Other than that, we'll be back in a couple minutes here. Alright, and I am back. I assume Wolfman and Alka will be back shortly as well.
This is a public service announcement. Do not get any sort of protein bar from Holodrum Foods. They contain a few too many ore chunks to my liking.
And that said, yeah. I'll also say here as we're wrapping up the break, please do give our runners a follow. Kola, Elf here, and also Elka. Kola and Elf, continuing to see. GG, thank you, Elka. GG's on the run. This unfortunate hard lock there, and we're glad to have you with us in the commentary booth. I added you to the commentary command here. And let's do our tracker. Two shouts to Wolfman and to our trackers, to Carliana, Baseball, and Worm Traveler.
Yeah. Also, a shout out to Trace for designing a free player layout for random settings just for this race, and then me forfeiting 2 hours to not use it again. But yeah. So the important thing about this race is that it's a tiebreaker to get the right to play another tiebreaker.
So we haven't discussed that yet.
Yeah, the winner of this race will have to play Flush and Barca for a spot in the top 8 of the tournament.
Yep, because with the way that RSL is set up this season, we had 3 groups of 6. Top 2 move on, and then the third places play for the last 2 spots in the bracket. And this was a 3-way tiebreaker match for 3rd place in Group A.
Yeah. And if all 3 players we are available at the same time, we'll probably play a live race like this one. And if possible, we probably try to restream it at the least. And
we will get to use that 3-player RSL layout again for the last tiebreak.
Yeah, we want, if possible.
Another gilded chest here.
Yeah, this may be the last one.
Oh, there's another Triforce piece.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
Kola has 2 more to go.
Yeah,
I'm for Forest Temple.
I'll be honest, I think this is go mode.
Probably, yeah, I think.
When it comes to this mode, honestly, it's hard to say unless you literally have every single item and key, but...
Yeah, it's most likely go mode because you are only missing 2 out of 5. Now you can finish Forest, you have access to Storms, which means that you can full clear bottom as well, which is a lot, a very, very, very big amount of checks. So unless you have like 4 pieces in Shadow, you are finishing this right now. So yeah. You need 4 pieces in Shadow to not be in go mode, that's it. No. Yeah, this is the worst part of the seed for Alf. He's missing his Fire Temple small key that is in Jabu.
He's not just missing that, he's missing one from Deku Tree, the Vine Skull, which is a really terrible skull to go back to.
He only needs 1 small key to get to the Gerudo Garden. So...
I'm sure on this fire key count, but that makes sense.
He has 5. He has 5, yeah.
I guess I forgot to write a fire key down somewhere because I only...
Yeah. Kola picked the lens, so he's getting it and will be very disappointed.
Actually, I need to double check the ZSR schedule.
Now Kola can go for the guaranteed 1 in 32.
In
the meantime, where is Alpha going? Or where's Alpha? Sorry, I just read that 4th letter of the name when it showed up on my end. Heading to Zora's River.
He's doing Jabu now. He got his boomerang earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Alf has lost like at least 15 minutes to not getting the Howling Lake in this seed.
It
It's that
takes
bad.
so much walking, yeah, to get back here.
This is the third time he does this, I feel. And he got his bunny hood like more than 2 hours in, which is also really bad. So yeah, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that he lost 15 minutes to this.
Yeah, he definitely did lose quite a bit of time. I don't know the exact math either, but
The question that I have, though, is are those 15 minutes significant enough?
I think
yeah.
he's more than 15 minutes behind, but it certainly is a big part of why he's behind.
Yeah. I think it's 50% of the reason he's behind. Like, if you had known that the owl in the lake gives you Zora's domain access, you would have gone back to Jabu like 30 minutes earlier, I feel. Because suddenly it becomes very fast checks instead of very slow checks.
Yeah, especially because there's 4 major items here still.
Yeah.
Look, if you rush the thing. Like,
yeah.
Cola did.
And
Cola got Jabu was one of the first things Cola did after getting the hook shot after he cleared up some of the adult stuff. Is he went here to do this because he knows, quick access with the owl, and then just there's 4 items here.
Yeah, Cola did half of forest, all he could do in water, and then he just went back to get Boomerang then Jabu.
Yeah.
Which is probably the correct order, because forest is a lot of items. If you can skip Jabu, just skip it. Also, Jabu could not be Triforce species, it had to be items and keys. Yeah, the really, really sad thing about this seed is that you actually are requiring the 5 forest small keys because you don't have others.
No.
There's no way Cola will not make a comment about this at the end.
Yeah, because this is one of the only things left. It's this. There's a couple things long shot locked, I guess.
Yeah.
Not much else.
So the more that I'm thinking about this seed, I guess a lot of people were saying that the settings themselves were kind of tame, but the placement of where everything was kind of next level rude, I guess.
It's been very linear and very slow, yes. It's really not... Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that horrendously bad settings-wise. Like, the indoor grotto mixed ER is probably one of the worst things about this seed in, like, settings-wise. So dungeon small keys always kind of sucks. It's just that it's been so slow. Like, it's very linear. You have to double dip everything.
I think the worst part of the seed is the child trade, actually.
The child trade is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because the egg had to be on 10 skulls. That's why the seed is so slow. Like,
that
it
too.
took you guys an hour to do. It was over an hour before anyone got that weird egg. I think the first it was like an hour 5 or something was our first saga time.
It took me 1 hour and 17 minutes to get that, which is really bad.
Yeah. And like you just couldn't do anything before then. Like we had almost no items before the weird egg. We had like
you
bottle,
go adult, you go adult, and you have no adult item.
No.
It was that bad.
You guys got like nothing in the first hour. Like a couple songs. You started with a strength upgrade. You
Yeah.
got a bottle, I guess. That was about it.
Thank God for the bottle, actually.
The bottle was helpful, yeah, for skulls.
So yeah, basically, you had to do item less than skulls to unlock the seed.
Pretty much.
Ew.
So yeah, you still have one master quest. You have mixed pools in Indoor Grotto. You have child trades. You have dungeon key sanity, and you have dungeon scrolls. That's not tame settings for me. It's actually quite a lot of very hard settings.
It is quite common in Dungeon Small Key Sanity to be double dipping places because you'll go one dungeon with a couple of keys, find keys for a different dungeon, go there, find keys for the first place, then go back.
In my opinion,
Dungeon skulls don't help.
Dungeon Key Sanity is by far the absolute worst setting ever to exist in this game.
It's not my favorite thing, though.
It's the worst to play, like the worst experience ever.
Hey, our last well key, convenient.
Yeah, it's not that bad to see. It's really bad to do. Like it feels bad. It's fine in other games like A Link to the Past because most keys can be skipped. So it's not that bad. But in like Forest, Shadow, and
Fire is
GTG,
pretty bad.
GTG, you need boss keys. Fire is actually okay because of the boss key. If you get boss key early, most of the keys are useless. So fire is actually not that bad.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, I
And
guess
water
fire is
is
bad if you want to do all the checks in Dungeon Small Keys.
oh yeah. Well, if you have to do fire for checks, it's really bad. So I can agree with this. But Shadow and Forest are the two reasons Small Key Sanity is really bad. Because they are extremely linear dungeons that require every single one of their keys. And Shadow is actually the worst of the two dungeons because you can cheat in Forest with 3 key Forest.
Mm-hmm.
It's mandatory to learn this for random settings. Because you will fall in a 3 key Forest seed and lose to this.
Alright, small key on PG is a small key to Fire Temple. That is key, I think, 7.
Yeah,
I believe that is 7.
That's the moment Kola feels bad. He doesn't have a Force Fire.
But we did pick up the Forest Medallion, so
We get
at
the
least
Sword in this area. Yeah.
He's gonna go check Lake Lab and Lens Game. They're right here in Kokiri. Took me a second to remember what he's doing. One of them is in the Saria's house, the other is in Kokiri shop, so perfect. Alf's still only at 5 Triforce pieces.
Yeah, most of them are just locked by getting this fire key he's not getting.
Yeah, he's missed 2 in GTG. He's missed the Shadow Trial 2 one as well as the other he's missing. I think, yeah. Oh, did he get Shadow Trial 2 and miss Talon's Chickens? Yeah. Oh, he's missing. Oh, Talon's Chickens, Shadow Trial 2, and the 2 in GTG. I can't count my own notes. Goes up to 9 pieces. Whoops.
Well,
Yeah.
there's that
Saria.
Saria's.
Yep. Can go check. We know Skull Kid's dead. I guess can go check the Runia.
So the reason we were debating storms is yeah, right there. Alright. I'm gonna refresh just to make sure that I'm not falling behind.
It had to be storms.
Yeah, we saw everything there. I'm gonna refresh as well.
So yeah, at this point, I do believe we only have, the only song we don't have is, well, Sun Song on Ocarina of Time.
And we're
And
probably never getting it because it's behind Spirit and Shadow. I think by the time that's available, we're in go mode for sure.
It's actually literally impossible to see this because it only unlocks one check, and you will get the Triforce pieces missing before that.
Actually, I think you're right. Yeah.
Because you have to get every item that locks something before getting Sensong now.
Yeah, because we've got Long Shot, we've got Hammer,
Yeah,
there's really nothing else.
The worst possible case for finishing the seed is finishing in Shadow. That's the worst possible finish. Finish in Shadow. But I think we should be like 10 minutes from finishing, at most.
So you genuinely believe that there are two Triforce pieces in the bottom of the well?
Yeah. And
there's a pretty good chance of it. There were two in GTG, and we're really running out of places.
And if it's not here, you get both Din's Fire and Hovers here. There's basically nothing left.
It's this, Deep Fire for a couple checks, and I don't even know what else. Yeah, Morpha.
Well, here's one gold.
And that's it! Okay, game.
Thanks, game.
Okay.
Plus
let us have our bunny hood back. Thank you.
Yeah. Plus 8 checks.
Okay,
so.
That is 8 checks now. That could be big.
Yeah, let me check. Let me check back where this is.
It's in Ranch, is where that is.
Oh, that's free. That's completely free. Just play Serenade and Backwalk.
Yep. Nope, kill the chest? Not big chest. I'm used to CSMC. PGS, great, thanks, fantastic.
A little late, but we'll take it.
You will not even equip it.
There's no reason to do so. Yeah, we don't have any bosses we really want to kill at this point, Wolfman. I don't think we need the PGS for anything.
I think you finish the seed before even getting to go back adult again.
There's a decent chance, yes. Small key in the coffin. We're
ignoring it, or
he's thinking about it. I would get it.
You get it with Boomerang. It's very free. I actually don't understand why you picked this. You can just get this. It's really free. Like, it seems hard to do, but believe me, it's actually very free.
I've only done that trick once, by the way. And funny enough, it was when I just
player key, by the way. I think looked like
it was a Ganon key.
Okay, Ganon key too. Well, that's unhelpful.
Well, it's also a last key, just not the dungeon we're looking for.
Yeah, I saw red text and I kind of assumed that.
Yeah, this key only unlocks. This key only unlocks the Ganon.
The light trial.
Not light trial. We already have that key.
Not the trial. The
Ganon tower check. That's the only thing that you unlocked.
Oh hey, Spirit Key 4. Also not particularly useful.
Yeah. And the reason why beating Twin Rova is actually bad. But
yes, Twin Rova is just so out of logic.
So yeah, Kola missing the boss key was actually a very big blessing.
Mm-hmm. And Spirit Key 5. Thanks.
Okay. Now beating Twin Rova is in play.
Yeah, and so is that key on the Spirit right hand.
Almost like your Shadow key now.
Probably. Oh hey, there's Hover, speaking of Shadow.
Well, we're still missing Dins, but you know.
It's in bottom as well. There's no way. Where can be Dins now?
Fire Temple, the Mask Shop are the two main places.
Yeah,
Couple things kind of long shot, I guess.
Mask Shop is most likely it, actually.
We only have 2 Shadow Temple keys, by the way. There's probably at least one in Deep Fire, and there might be. There's probably Shadow keys in Shadow. Besides that,
so I am.
Right hand.
I do need to ask a mechanics question while Cola's about to deal with Dead Hand here. So, considering that we've been picking up the child trading quests as well, when we enter the mask shop, are we just able to pick up all of those items like free of charge, not having to pay back anything? Or how does that work?
Complete mask quest is on, I think.
Yeah, that depends on complete mask quest. If you have complete mask quest, you have 8 checks for 0 rupees. If you don't have complete mask quest, you will have to sell all of the mask.
Okay.
And selling Bunny Hood is actually bad.
I mean, I've seen the speed boost.
Do you know how to sell Bunny Hood?
I do.
To sell the Bunny Hood, you have... Oh, right. All 3 medallions. Or all 3 stones.
Yes.
Oh.
And that locks 4 checks in Mask Shop.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I completely... Right. I knew it was the Running Man. I had to take a look at our medallion list, and then... Yep, that makes sense. Right.
Shadow, Spirit, Shadow are our stones. We are not doing that, ever, probably. Hopefully.
So, let's hope that the mask trading quest is already pre-done.
Yeah. OT is available, once we can find our last few 3 Shadow keys, I guess. We can't do that right now.
I mean, the sad part is...
OT is available.
Okay, the sad part is it's entirely possible that we may have to complete all stone dungeons if there are 4 pieces of the Triforce in the mask shop and it's closed off. It's entirely possible. We're gonna hope that's not the case.
It's close
here's
to impossible.
The chest. Okay, 1 left. 1 Triforce piece left.
Which could just be here.
Nope. But it is a small key.
And we are going to boomerang it.
Shadow small key, probably?
Shadow.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen just about every other key in the game at this point. We're missing ERSS. We've got all forest keys. ERSS.
GTG keys.
We're missing 1 fire key. We're missing a couple GTG keys. 2 shadow keys. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Shadow, GTG, and fire are the only keys we're missing at this point. We've seen everything else.
Okay. We are now done with the well.
I think you beat Morpha now. Then you rush Lax. Oh yeah, you can do this too. You can just
yeah, there's a zillion and 1 Storm's Grotto entrances to check.
I don't feel it's worth. You have done all of the big locations. I really feel it's too slow. You need to do checks now. You don't need to do mapping.
The Storm's Grotto's kind of all suck, yeah.
Well, may as well ask while it's on my mind. Is Child Link plus Bunny Hood faster than Adult Link rolling?
Barely.
Barely. Well, at the very least, it's fewer presses of the A button, so I'll take it.
Yeah, it's perfect to take notes.
I guess the thing for Cola too is he's ratting into Rooney while he's here.
Yeah, Skull Kid is hit dead.
Yep.
But he forgot.
Cola either forgot or didn't get the hint. Forgot.
You should say. Oh, Skull Kid has a Skull Mask. That's complete mask quest.
Oh, nice. Actually, good catch.
Yeah, that's how you check it. You need Zelda's letter, and then you check this.
Yeah, then any of the NPCs who you would sell a mask to are already wearing it. Yeah. That's how you tell it, Wolfman, is you look at the NPCs.
Well, we can breathe a little easy, as Elf can now breathe a little easy. They now have a long shot, but it may be too little too late.
I think it's too late. Cola's 1 piece away from dot dunning, and that could be here.
Will Darunia save us from this seed?
Yeah, I think that if you identify that it's complete mask quest, you should like abandon everything you are doing and go to mask shop. 8 checks for in like 1 second. It's there's no way it's not the best play.
And Mask Shop was in Lunlun, I believe?
Ranch. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the stable.
It's very very free to get. Just play Serenade and Backwalk. It's
Alright.
it takes like 20 seconds.
We're probably going to check out this grotto right here first and then head there, which, you know, makes sense. I don't fault Cola for doing this.
I mean, he has started this chain. He has to finish. But he should instantly teleport to range after this.
Well, Serenade. Well, we can't take the L to ranch to market. We have to. Wouldn't Prelude be a little faster? I think Serenade drops us in domain.
Oh yeah,
the L drops us in domain.
Okay, so Nocturne is probably fastest.
Nocturne. Yeah, it might be Nocturne. Nocturne Prelude. Why isn't Brain going to French anyway?
Oh, the Zora's Domain Storms Grotto, right.
Domain Storms. It's Domain Storms, River Storms, and Frog Spawn here.
Yeah. I don't remember about Frogs 2 hint.
I don't think we saw one.
We have not seen a Frogs 2 hint.
I certainly didn't write one down, and I've been taking very extensive notes. I know it's a hot mess, but it's quite extensive. There's so much to track on this seed.
Yeah, you probably don't do this check blind just because it's slower, not because it's
Well,
bad.
we can't. Also, we don't have Sunsong, and we're not getting Sunsong for at least another 25 minutes, probably.
And right now, unofficial prediction is we're finishing in 5.
Yeah. My prediction is like, if you go to London Ranch, you finish your seed. I just think going to Mask Shop will finish this.
And it's the adult shooting gallery! We'll come back to that one never.
Probably.
Oh, never, yeah.
It's too far to go to. It's one check.
I think it's fine, because after River, you just go to Ranch.
Yeah, actually, this isn't a terrible route to Ranch. Just go to Hyrule Field and keep walking.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel it's not a bad route, actually.
I mean, while you're trying to cover your, map coverage and grottos, it is a solid route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So question is, do we get rewarded along the way?
I just don't like checking grottos, because they are, like, he has barely any grottos that have checks, and one of them was adult only check, which means that checking it as a child is not good.
Yeah, I think according to my entrance tracker, the only entrance left he could find is a Great Fairy Fountain. I think we're missing 1 or 2 of those, and that's it. Everything else is junk.
Yeah, so basically it was it's a pretty bad play to do grottos. They are also indoors, but...
Oh, I'm including indoors in the look. I have my entrance tracker set up for mixed pools. Like, we're missing random houses, and the Great Fairy Fountains is the only thing we don't have.
Cola has completely forgotten.
Cola? What are you doing?
Cola!
He doesn't know.
Cola, that... I really hope for his sake it's not Dins and Triforce pieces in there, because if it is, that's the last location.
I mean, you have to forgive him. This is literally his first race with this setting. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's not a common one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally the first race he plays on this setting. You need to play this once to know how powerful Mask Shop is.
Yeah, I get it. It's just a oof moment here.
Yeah. I mean, we will tell him in interview, and he will say, "Oh," and that's about it, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least...
Right now, he's doing garbage check now.
It may be a garbage check, but at the same time, it makes sense. I do believe Cola can get every other check at this point. Does have hovers, does have hammer,
It
does
doesn't have
know,
dits.
doesn't
It
have
doesn't
no dins, but I don't think we need dins for any other check in Fire Temple. So
No.
I
Yeah.
get the decision.
The problem right now is that you are hunting your last Triforce piece. You are not hunting keys. Okay, this might just be it, because... Of course. This is soul crushing.
It feels bad to go back to fire here.
I mean, you go back to fire, you see a gold chest, you feel like a genius, and then you get this.
What did he pick up? Actually, I didn't quite see it.
Nero's Love.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's like the, oh, come on, game. Why is that there?
Yeah, it was like, I picked up things but the wrong color. But
Yeah.
yeah, why do I feel that this play is really bad? Because it's keys. Dungeon key sanity means that you have far less chance to have Triforce pieces in dungeons. So if you are missing only one, dungeons are bad.
Yeah. Oh, we've surpassed the 11,000 mark for the marathon.
Holy hell. How?
Very generous community, much appreciated. I'm sure Ricky is quite appreciative, but that is impressive. We've only been live for 8 hours. We've been live for less than 8 hours. That started 9 a.m. this morning and 9 a.m. Eastern, and it's now 4:30 Eastern. That is impressive.
I mean, if you go read some of the donations, you will be very surprised. Okay, so this will be armor check. Most likely junk.
Junk.
Yeah, of course it's junk.
Now, I have another mechanics question. Can Adult Link enter and interact with the Happy Mask Shop?
It's empty.
Then that answer is no.
Yeah. No, actually, no, it's not empty. It's empty when you don't have letter, which is normal. No, you can do this as an adult, actually. But
Okay.
if Kola forgets to do... like, if Kola has forgotten the mask shop, there's no reason for him to go to London Ranch ever. So, it's not important right now for him. Yeah, he can do this as an adult, actually. And only because it's complete. Because otherwise he would have to sell the mask.
And that's
And
very, very slow.
And that's very, very child.
Also, yes.
Cola, why did you save over spending the 2 keys?
Because he has 5.
He has 5,
Ah.
he's fine.
Okay. Wait, I thought there were still 6 keys in Water Temple even on Key Sanity.
Nope, if
Yeah.
one key door's removed.
Even on
No.
Key Sanity, okay.
Yes, that's not changed.
Yeah, because the logic doesn't work otherwise. And the thing is, you never open the last one killer anyway.
Yeah.
Well, we're actually fighting Morpha.
Yes,
I
we
mean-
are.
Morpha is a less terrible check than Fire Temple because it unlocks Lax, which is one non-key check. So it's probably a good play. And yeah, unless Morpha has a Triforce, Kola has completed all meds. Oh yeah, Kola has Interact, Jabu clear.
Sorry about. Oh, on the restream tracker, yeah, that needs to be remarked. Kola has beaten Jabu and did that a while ago. Whoever's tracking him.
Yeah, way before Alf actually.
Yep.
And it's a skull.
Not the thing we wanted, game.
Yeah.
Alf trying to do the hover boot list setup for that, and I need to learn that.
I need to learn the setup because I always eyeball and it's not good.
Oh yeah, we can also shoot the sun now. But wait, it's foolish like Hylia. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care about shoot the sun.
Honestly, I felt it would have been appropriate if we ended in, with a Triforce piece on Light Arrow cutscene.
It even had the color. Yeah, Kola has forgotten about Mask Shop. At this point, Mask Shop has Din's Fire. And probably a Triforce piece on the side, but it probably has Din's Fire.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually bad for him. He could have lost the game on this, but his advantage is way too big now.
Yeah, he definitely has a lot of time to remember the mask shop. Alf has still a bunch of stuff to do.
Yeah, I feel even if Kola last location's mask shop, he's still winning.
Well, let's at least see what's in Adult Shooting Gallery, because that's where Cola's heading.
This could be his last piece.
I actually think.
I mean, he's close to running out of checks. I mean, we've got a couple things left. We do have the. He could go finish Spirit Temple. There's. We know there's a key on the Colossus right hand, and there's Twin Rova. He could go do that. He
will think Twin Rova is his last location.
He could go do all the trials for the Cannon's Castle boss key chest. He is able to finish all trials now. That would be a really slow thing to do for one chest.
Oh, surely you'll read your tracker again before doing this, right?
I would hope so, but it's an option he could do. He could do all trials for the Cannon's Castle boss key chest.
Yeah.
It is an option.
Yeah, what's your estimation for clearing all trials as a time thing?
That's a really good question.
For runners like these, 5 minutes. For me, 15.
Yeah,
I was going to say somewhere between 5 to 10.
It's probably 5 to 6 minutes. But,
yeah.
Alright. Has Kola checked beneath the icy waters yet?
He should have when he checked Fountain Ferry entrance for whatever that thing that was required there was. Oh, there's a Triforce piece there, yeah. He should. I thought he checked that then, but maybe he didn't.
I think he's doing ice skulls.
Oh, the skulls and ice. He didn't have a ranged weapon, I guess, when he was here before to peek them.
You were actually required to do ice before getting your ranged weapon. Logically. Because you needed to do ice to get Borrelbo, to get Epona, to get your bomb bag in a fortress. That's the logic of this seed.
Yeah, it is.
That's a mess.
Yeah, which means that
because
you logically could not have any ranged weapon before doing ice.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
Let the record show that is just disgusting.
At least going back to skulls in ice is actually super fast.
Relatively.
No, it's actually super fast. It's climbing to fountain that is bad. But the skulls in ice are very free if you have done the other checks. You need like 20 seconds per skull, which is really fast.
Ah, nuts.
Yeah, it's Mask Shop.
Now, will Cola know to check the mask shop? Thank you, chat.
Considering the song he plays, no.
Oh,
This is Morpha. I think. Wait, no, it's the Morpha.
Cola
It will be
already.
Morpha.
Cola already fought Morpha.
So if he does that, where is he going? Is the question now.
Not sure. Dragon Chest. No, he did. Maybe he didn't check the long shot lock skull on the left. Or the central pillar skull.
The central pillar was checked, possibly by Alf, but the block chest wasn't.
I don't think I knew. I don't remember seeing central bow target. No, central pillar skull was like arrows or something. I remember seeing that.
Oh yeah, he didn't do central bow.
And it is a gilded chest.
Okay, you are getting this.
You absolutely get this.
It's wrong to not do this. I think there's a setup to hit the eye on the target without lowering the water level. But it's terrible, so you don't do this. There's like a
Alright, apologies. Chat should be able to hear us again. Discord does like to kick the bot we use for the audio routing out of the call after about 4 hours, after 4 to 5 hours, and we are 4:45 into the seat, so I should have expected that. Whoops.
It's actually a Discord-based setting to kick anyone that has not talked for 5 hours consecutively.
Is it 5 hours? Yeah, and the bot's been in here for 5 hours. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's 5 hours without talking a single word.
Yeah, and of
That's
course, that's a bot. It's not saying anything.
If nothing else, it's a good listener.
Well, did we see central bow target? I kind of I missed that while I was.
It wasn't important. Chat would have reacted.
Or no, I think he's going for it now. I think I was busy sorting the bot out while.
Never mind. Right.
Yeah. We had to lower the water because the pixel shots to hit the eye is just too bad. Just do the safe strat.
Is this our Triforce piece? Yay! GG!
We are free. 4 hours, 46 minutes, and change.
4:46:42 is the official race time. GG time for Cola. GG's. We'll see if they want to come into interview.
Yeah, and I think Alf has said enough is enough. I don't blame him.
He has thrown the towel.
I would do this at the same. It's just bad.
Okay, we're going to switch to the interview scene, and then we'll get our runners in. Just waiting on Cola here. Alf's already in the waiting room.
Okay, Mask Shop has Dinfire.
Ha, makes sense. Yeah.
Did Mask Shop? Well, let's at least reveal that afterwards here.
All right, and we are joined by our runners, GG's, Alf and Cola.
Yo, GG's.
So, let's hear the rants. We know this seed was a slog.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a slog.
Yeah, it took a while to get started. Like, the strength to you especially was very, very hard to get, in my opinion.
I mean, there was a way to finish this seed earlier, so...
Oh, there was?
Yeah. Get hardlocked into Jabu. And lose all of your adult progress like me. So, and that was unfortunate, but I would not have won this one, so not that mad.
This one was it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was bad. So yeah, very interesting seed. So you are required to get this downs to finish. It's guaranteed. So yeah, you had to do a lot of things. The bomb bag in Gerudo Fortress is way. Basically every item is way of the hero. which is amazing for a non-location reachable Triforce Hunt.
Yeah, especially because it's not minimal, it's only scars, so I don't know. You wouldn't expect it to be that stingy about your items, but it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was pretty ridiculous. Like looking at the collection of paths in Way of the Heroes we got, CAC was Way of the Hero for that weird egg, Goron City Path of Gold for that slingshot, DMC was Way of the Hero for Epona's to get your bomb bag, Deku was Path of Gold for I think that probably the magic. I
Magic.
think there's a couple of keys in there too that were required. I think.
Yeah, at least.
Jabu
You
had-
needed like forest key to get storms, like
Jabu was was like 3 fire keys and the forest key was some plus a wallet as well. Ganon's
Yeah.
had hookshot, obviously. Yeah,
Yeah, that hook shot.
that
It's a
was
Yeah.
long time to get a hook shot.
Agreed.
You-
yeah. Strength 3 is just in such a bad spot this seed. That grotto is a real pain to check.
So you both have last location that's strength 3, and if I had continued, I would also have last location that. So
Yeah,
We
I
are-
think it's reasonable to last location that because you go around field with the bomb bag at some point, and then after you go to field, you get the hammer, and you're like, nah, you're not going back.
yeah, that's a problem. And you have done Gerudo Valley as a child. There's absolutely no way you didn't.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I had
Like-
so many opportunities to do Valley because I had to manipulate time of day very often, and it was painful.
You guys were never getting Sunsong this seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know when you got your bunny hood. I know Alf got his like 2 hours 10 minutes in.
I had mine pretty early on, so
Yeah,
that
I
was
got mine
pretty
like
neat.
20 minutes in because the Owlin Lake was broken.
Yeah.
I think I took this out like 3 times before
Yeah,
having to forfeit,
same.
which is insane.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I think most of the advantage you have on Alf is actually this owl. This owl, for Alf that doesn't know, the owl leads to Zora's domain.
Oh,
Oh,
he didn't
yeah.
know, but
I
Often.
saw it like 2.5 hours in.
I was
Yeah.
pretty excited when I thought it could be like the only way to domain and you get like a bunch of items in Jabu.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh yeah, that Jabu, that 8 major items in Jabu hit was a very funny one to see early on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
8 items in fucking Jabu, what?
It's like it's either
That's the
vanilla-
moment.
It's like there's only 2 because the only way you can get that in because we'd already figured out it was Dungeon Skull, so it's either vanilla Jabu where every check was a major item basically, or it was MQ Jabu, and yeah, it was MQ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been funny if it's like every item is a major item, and it's
Because I
just
think you
vanilla.
could only get like because you guys didn't have pots or scrubs, we did have Dungeon Skull, so if it had been vanilla Jabu, there would have been exactly 8 checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then you get Master Quest, and you're like, well, fuck me.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
to
only
be
Master Quest
fair,
this seed.
there was the only Master Quest this seed that we saw. Shadow could have been Master Quest for all we know,
No.
but
It isn't. Because I like when I got the Jabu hint, I paused and I checked my Master Quest dungeons, and only Jabu was one.
very
Okay.
well. So, I guess one of the other things to bring up, which of these setting combinations would you like to never have to deal with again for the rest of this tournament?
Honestly, just Key Sanity. I hate Key Sanity with a passion.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. I don't want to see, especially Dungeon Kisanichi ever again.
Yeah.
Dungeon Key Sanity is just such a bad setting in that you have to constantly just double dip every dungeon ever, more or less.
Double,
Exactly.
triple,
Like you go
quadruple.
to fire and go up slightly and you get a spirit key, so you go back to spirit and then you get a fire key there, and that's so annoying.
You guys made
Yeah.
3 trips to JT to Jabu like each.
Yeah.
Once to open it, once to do the first half without a boomerang and then to finish the rest because you can't not do Jabu this seed with 8 major items in there.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I don't know
that was
how you would
absolutely required.
ignore that. How would you ignore that after reading there's 8 items in there? It's like, no.
And you know that out of these 8 items, none of them is a Triforce piece. It has to
Yeah,
be
I know.
other things. So yeah, another thing about this seed, and I think you have completely forgotten this setting. You had child trade, so Mask Shop is 8 items instantly available if you have Zelda's letter.
Yeah, I tried to look at it at some point, and then I realized I needed Zelda's letter, and then I found Zelda's letter in the bottom at the wall, and then I kind of forgot at the end.
We noticed.
Yeah.
So
Because
yeah,
you're like, hey, that's 8 quick checks.
Yeah, but when I went adult and did like the dungeons at the end there, I noticed that I should have gone child and done that.
you can actually get these checks as an adult.
Oh,
Because
you
you
can
have-
get them, right?
You have complete mask quest. Skull
Oh,
Kid
I
has the skull
forgot.
mask on his head, so
Yeah,
Yeah, because
exactly.
you checked, you did that while doing some storms cleanup / child checks. Yeah,
Yeah.
your Den's Fire was in there, and there was and there were 2 Triforce pieces in Shadow.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That China would have Triforce pieces.
So
Yeah,
that's
for this year, Den's
13 accounted for. Was there a 14th?
There was 14 total. Let me go see where. Let me go look at Sporlock to see where all that
I'm
was.
already doing
Watch
it.
it be in like the Ganon's tower.
I'm
Okay,
checking
let's
if
see. Treasure chest minigame was the last one. that
Oh,
was-
God
Of
damn
course
it.
it was.
I specifically skipped that one in Cookie Forest as I did the lab dive. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
nah, dude, that's too slow for the last
Oh.
piece.
Wow. This seed could have been over much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
because the
the-
Triforce pieces, Mido's house that was in Hyrule Field, Len's game in Kokiri with Lens in Forest, Zelda's letter was a funny forced Triforce piece. It is impossible to miss.
Mhm.
Talon's chickens, it took you guys a little bit to get. Anju's chickens, Metagoron, River, one of the generics had one. Water Central Bow Target was your last, Kola. Shadow Temple Afterwind Enemy Chest was one of the Triforce pieces. Bongo had another. And then
Well,
Well 2 and GTG and and Shadow Trial 2 were the last couple.
at least I were very deep into Shadow, so I don't feel bad about what I did at the end there
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, if you need to do after win hints to get your finish, it's probably slower than what you did actually.
I mean, I only had 3 Shadow Keys as well, so it's kind of in the
it's
air
really-
if I should.
It's
Do it
actually
there.
reachable, yeah. I think
Yeah,
I
I-
think it's fine because you have Hour's Win, but otherwise it will be terrible.
Yeah, for sure. Like, without Forest, when 3 keys is the worst because you need a 4th key to actually pull the block.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the seed.
It was a seed.
Agreed.
At least, Scholar, you can't be unhappy about getting this type of extremely linear seed for a Triforce.
Well, fair enough, but it's like you still last location of strength 3 and stuff.
Yeah, but everyone is doing that, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
So, yeah, Cola, congrats. You get to move on to another tiebreaker.
Hell yeah.
you have survived the group of death.
Yeah.
So now you have to battle against Flush and Barca.
Well, that doesn't seem particularly nicer, but whatever.
Yeah, but you have 2 chances now. You just need top 2 to qualify.
Yeah.
You need to not lose, in other words. But Flush and Barca are 2 very hard opponents, so good luck
Yeah,
in that.
that's what I
Yeah.
was gonna say. Like, it might be not easy.
Do
So,
you
yeah.
happen to know if that match is already scheduled, or do you have to talk with your fellow competitors?
Kind of have to talk with them.
We'll have to talk, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well-
think you will have until I think you have 12 days from now on to play, so it should be fine.
Yeah, that should be fine. As long as, like, multi-world doesn't interfering or something.
You
Well,
guys are all
once
in the same time zone, which helps.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
once
I
you
know
do
both Lucia and Barca are European, so that's one less
Yeah.
headache.
well,
It's
once you
something.
once you do find out a time, all of you folks watching at home can tune into that or any other match that we have on the Zelda Speedruns family of networks. Just go to zeldaspeedruns.com/schedule to look up all the various things that'll take place on this family of networks. I would also like to take this time to please, congratulate and thank our 3 runners, Kola, Alf, and Alka. I wish to thank our trackers. Why is the
That's
bot
me
misbehaving?
typoing. That's
Oh,
called I typoed.
okay. Human error. We will fix that. I wish to thank our trackers, Carliana, Baseball, and Worn Traveler. Star, thank you again for helping run this and just, doing everything. And I guess I did a small part as well. I don't know. But yeah, there are many things going on, but there is something very special taking place. So, as it's been mentioned, Ricky of Kokiri is dealing with an unfortunate battle against cancer, and we're trying to make sure that he doesn't have to worry about all the medical bills and whatnot. Because honestly, sometimes insurance companies are worse than Ganon. So, Star, knowing you, I think it's best that we head over in that direction and let's try to provide some support.
Absolutely. We're currently showcasing over on CSR main here a Zelda 1's randomizer seed here, Soreless by Adirondack Rick. We will be following it up with more runs throughout for the rest of the day and into tomorrow. We've got ourselves next up after this will be some SMC3R. We've got Link to the Past randomizer crowd control after that. There's Twilight Princess rando, Ocarina of Time rando. This will be the first feature on CSR of the Ocarina of Time randomizer and Majora's Mask rando. Co-op, the combo randomizer. There'll be a co-op run of that tomorrow. Got our first Oracles randomizer showcase in quite some time, and other runs besides. So please go over and check this out. We'll be heading over there shortly, and if you are able to, please donate to the cause as well. Currently, we're up to $11,205 for that. So keep it up if you're able to. Meantime, though, that is going to be it here for us tonight. Do note that we will not be restreaming either the NA or EU weeklies this weekend, so we can focus on the marathon, just for those who are wondering. And in the meantime, thank you for watching all, and have a good night.
Enjoy.
Thank you.